Alright. That's enough laying around. I want to do something fun. Big sis will play with me. I wonder where she went. And without further ado, we're in it. It's me, a gator. And we're in overalls! Oh my gosh, it's perfect! I love you, Lil Gator. This is gonna be a good time. We're gonna have fun today. I have jump, run, and camera rotation capabilities, and that's pretty much it. Whee! Okay, love that. There's a seahorse. Oh, these are all seahorses. Yes. Okay, I can't get much farther up that. We can jump pretty high. Look at our little footprints. I'm the ruler of the world. Who's that? Our sister. First, I want to sit on this. Oh no, the ground is lava. Ah! Oh no, the lava. Is this ground or is this plateau? I guess this is ground. Cute, cute, cute. Big sis, big sis, big sis! I'm bored. What are you doing? Just looking at an article for that Legend of Hero game. Puzzles, monsters, the usual. No, I don't want to read about it anymore. Can it be out already? I want to be the legendary hero! You and me both. But we don't need single-player Legend of Hero. We want to play something we can play together. How hard even is it to be a legendary hero anyway? You just need a sword and shield. And a hat! Of course. A silly pointy hat, and you have to be clad in green? I'm green! Great! You're already halfway there. As a matter of fact, hold still right there for a minute. I look so cool! It's like you jumped right out of the magazine. Now, as is tradition, you must choose a heroic name. What about Heroi, Hirosen, Heromeister III? Okay, but this is what all the NPCs are gonna call you for the whole game. Your name can be as silly or as serious as you want, as long as it means something to you. No pressure. Do we name it after our pocket pals? Gator the Gator. Well, I don't know what to call it, so, we were very inspired by Short Hike. You can really tell all the love that went into it, and like, I love that art style. Don't worry, you can change the name anytime. Oh, phew, okay. Dirt Burglar. Throw some over the garden wall in there. What's another famous... Have we played Gators? Bee? We could name it after Bee from A Short Hike. She's a gator, kinda, right? Have we played any other characters that were gators? Was there a gator in Chicory? We could name ourselves Seafood. Continue that tradition. I can't think of one from Chicory. It would be a food, but I don't know. You like seafood? Seafood the Gator? Wait, except then it's like... Is this gator gonna become seafood? Are gators seafood? They're not from the ocean. Turtlerone? Turtlerone. The flute reminds me of some of the songs in Chicory, very much so. Look at the little fairy, the green navvy. Gators are both surf and turf. Names can stick. Let's do seafood for a little bit, and then if we want to change it, we can change it. I am Seafood, hero of legend. Pleasure to meet you, Seafood. Now you need some kind of quest. But what? We need to get you up to speed, set the stakes with something dramatic. 100 billion years of darkness. A little over dramatic, but I can work with that. How about it all started 100 billion years ago? A brave hero set out on a quest to find something fun to do. With the help of their big sis, they made a whole fantasy game with rules and everything. They also made a pact to last all of playtime, no work allowed. But one day, after many a playtime, Big Sis went away for school, leaving the little hero to play alone. As time marched on, it seemed like the hero would never get to play with Big Sis ever again. Until one day, when Big Sis came home for fall break. Maybe now they could play again, just like they used to. Feels like just yesterday, huh? Huh, yep. Those 100 billion years really flew by. Kind of makes you want to jump up and do it all again right now, doesn't it? Well, I really have to finish up the group assignment. Aw, come on. You've been working on that all day. I barely got you to come out here with me. Yeah, sorry, kiddo. It's a tough project. Plus, I haven't heard from the other members in a while, so I'm having to pull a lot of extra weight myself. But, oh, don't worry. I've had to punch my weight before. This project doesn't stand a chance. Yeah, you're my amazing big sis. One little assignment is nothing. You'll finish this thing before we even know it. I believe in you 100%. Yeah, so we had a little time skip there. And we played and played until Big Sis grew up. And had to go to school. And now she'll never finish it in a million years. Dude, tell me she at least looked at the decorations. Those took forever to put up. Not even a peek, but thanks for trying, guys. Aw, sorry, Seafood. I wish there was something else we could do. It's okay, Jill. We all did our best. We can make monsters and treasures all day long, but we can't play the game for her. This is Jill, Avery, and... I missed the other name. Avery, that's it. I'll play the game for her. They said it couldn't be done. Care to elaborate? And Martin. Right now, all the stuff we made is just loose cardboard lying around. Empty pots, beside empty waterfalls that don't even have any cool secret caves behind them. There's no story, no drama. We need to put it all to use. A legendary hero, an epic quest. We have to show her what she's missing. Are you sure we should be trying to distract her from a school project? I've been doing college level work recently, trying to get into that prep school. It's really hard. It's no problem for my sis, it just takes a million years, and I can't wait that long. No more overalls, I know! I miss the overalls. Pratt, thank you for redeeming human kindness, sending human kindness for me. To you, to all a chat, thank you for being here today. Thanks for hanging out with me. You are loved, you are appreciated, you are worthy. It's a great Friday, it's gonna be a good day, because I'm hanging here with you. Thanks, Pratt. She'll have like 10 million years to finish it later. I'm not entirely sure that math tracks. It tracks! Just a thought, but have you tried having a grown-up conversation with her about all this? You know, before attempting to gamify the whole island? We have a rule about that. No grown-up stuff during playtime. The only way to get her to play is by playing. Just enough to get her hooked again. Please. You already had me at drama. I guess I can make my study break a little longer to help out. And with that, I'm off to bed. Big Saturday tomorrow. Jen and you in chat have a good one. Thank you, Pratt. Take care. Happy time zone. We'll see you around. Well, if everyone else is on board and you really think this will help, I trust you. Yes. All right, let's get to work. Each of you will make a quest for me to complete and reward me with one of the hero items. Avery, your quest is for the hero's hat. Hat. Quest. Got it. Bye. Look at her hop away. Martin, you'll handle the shield. Gotcha. And Jill, the sword. Leave it to me. Exactly. And I'll play through the game myself to show my sister how much fun we're having. I'll do the quests, become the hero, and win over Big Sis. Sounds like a plan that might almost work, possibly. You're right. It will definitely work. That's not what I said. Don't worry, Scales. We'll ace this assignment for sure. Hey, sis. I'm gonna go play with my friends. Just a normal run-of-the-mill day on the island. Nothing special or exciting happening to my knowledge. Okay, kiddo. Have fun then. Oh, I will. You having fun, kiddo? Yeah, so much fun. It's almost contagious. Ha, great. Can we swim? Yeah. Oops, wrong way. Okay, that's the end of the world. I still have a quest to complete. I love the way we run. We like wobble along. So subtle, yeah. Is there a secret cave? Ooh. Monsters! I gotta get a sword so I can break the pot. Can we go up high and get a better vantage point? Ooh, what is this? Never mind. I wanna walk on this. Burbs! Do-do-do. So we are a cute little alligator and the world is our playground. What an outstanding premise. Here's our friend. Can I sit in this chair with you? No! Okay. Okay, Seafood, I've got the shield ready. Let me go grab it. What? No, you can't just give me things. It has to be a reward for a quest. Doing quests is the only way to become the hero and for my sis to play with me. Right. Talking to her is out of the question. Completely out of the question. We went over this. Playtime. No grown-up stuff. Quest. Drama. Fun. But maybe if that doesn't work, we can try talking to her. Too bad it's gonna work perfectly and we won't need to. Fine. You want a quest? How about a fetch quest? Fetch quests are the best quests. I mean, I sure do love me a fetch quest. So go over there and grab me that thing. Okay. I need it. For reasons. Well, yes! Okay. Quest time! Fetch the pot. Hi, Antable. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you're doing well. Thing get. Pot? Got it. It's a pot. Weird. I wonder what Martin's plan for this is. I think the pot lid is our shield. If I had to guess. this? Oh, a timer. You have to slide on the pot lid down the hill? Too slow. I love these little cardboard cutouts everywhere. Here you go, Martin. I got the pot. Reward time. Wow, amazing. You went over there and grabbed a thing and came back. Truly a task worthy of being called heroic. So here's your reward, hero. Think it. Pot lid? This is... Martin, this is the thing I just gave you. No, it's not. It's your shield. Really? Yes. Wow, a shield! Amazing! In addition to defensive capabilities, it also makes a great sled. I can't wait to find a hill and slide down it on this pot lid shield. Well done, hero. You've completed my quest. Yeah, thanks a lot, Martin. Now go tell your sister you want her to play with you. Not gonna happen, bye! Sis, I found this weird round thing. Weird, right? But my friend revealed himself to be an alchemist. He transmuted it into a shield. Incredible. Yeah, she loved it. Okay, what's next? Oh, I should check on Jill. I saw her over by the forest. Alright, we're gonna try this again. Oh no! Then get craft stuff. Oh boy, junk. I should probably hang on to all those bits and pieces of stuff I'm breaking. Maybe we can recycle it into something new. Can I get up there? Not yet. Not that way. Oh, you can't take the shield. You can't use the shield as a boat. Cannonball! We gotta recycle. Oh, there's more over here. Oops, wrong way. How come I can't go that way? You can use the shield as a boat? Only for like a second. Or maybe later once I have a paddle. Oh. Alright, I'll work on it. I've got other pressing matters. Hey. I'm sure I can break these with the sword too later when I get it, but right now I don't have it. Oh, look at the skeletons over there. Oh, it has my record on it. Cute. Oh, get on the staircase, please. Move over, Breath of the Wild. We got gators. Splash. Oh, I'm stuck in the bush. Okay. I was gonna go up the mountain further. Wait, this looks like the sword. Stick. Wow, the magic special sword, it's a stick. Nah, I guess it was pretty short notice. quick, I have to defeat these enemies and help Jill. Oh, please help, I'm surrounded still. Use this special sword to help me. Oh, please, I'm surrounded. Where are you? Oh. I don't know what that sign says. I'll read it in a second. Help. Oh, is that all of them? Wow, super cool moves, hero. You've completed my quest. I mean, yeah, thanks, but you're back to doing schoolwork. I thought you were playing. I am, I promise. Just trying to squeeze a practice quiz in on the side. I'm a little stretched thin right now trying to study for the prep school. I don't want to waste any time. But the second you need me, I'll switch gears again. Okay, well, see you later then, I guess. Sis, check it out. These selfies are so cute. I found a special sword in the forest. And I rescued Jill from scary monsters. Very cool. Don't break anything. Haha, okay. Phew. Okay. All that's left is Avery. They've gone and climbed the mountain, haven't they? Cute. Please don't jump on the rocks. Well. Why not? Do they break or something? No? Monsters! Oh, this is a big one. Oh, there's a treasure chest up there. Oh, can I break the pots now that I have the sword? Nice. I don't think I could make that jump. Whee! So far, so good. Oh, I can climb trees? Nice. I haven't looked at the menu. Is there like a journal or anything? Yeah. Just the fins. All natural gator. Hats aren't always comfortable when you have fins. These are outfits I can make. Stick, pot lid. Special. This is our crafting stuff. Okay. Cool. Please don't jump up the rock ledges. No, I have to. Franny. Where could it be? I can't find it anywhere. You looking for something? Yeah, there's a stick around here. It's my favorite stick. I feel like I left it right here in the center of this conspicuous opening. Tell the truth. Oh, was that your stick? Oops, I thought that was for me. My friend told me there was a sword hidden in the forest, and when I found that stick, it seemed perfect. A secret sword? Oh, that reminds me. While I was looking for my stick, look what I found. Whoa! A wooden sword? This must be what Jill wanted me to find. Thanks a lot. Do you want your stick back? Don't worry about it. You can hold on to it as long as you're enjoying it. See you around. Thanks, Franny. Now we've got a cool wooden sword. Victorious. Oh, I can cut grass. Can I do a spin attack? No, but if I hold down... Oops. If I hold down B, it just continuously slashes, which is cool. I want to go up there. Oh, hi. Destroy the water. Ah, it's so slippery. Oh no, the water has evil in it. Whoa. It looks like this is like a diving tunnel. But I don't know how to dive yet. This is so cute. It's really adorable. It's so well done.
Humans.
Hi, Sharpie Thief.
So many. Are they?
Yeah, we're playing some Gator Game. This is our character. We've got a sword and a shield. Ooh, I don't actually want to jump off that cliff, and I'm trying to climb up this mountain. Wait, what did I miss? What happened, TT? Well, Raiders, thank you for stopping by. Sharpie Thief, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. If you need to lurk or get food or rest or any of that, please feel free. Take care of yourselves. We'll be here, enjoying life as a little gator. Don't worry about it. Okay. Oh, can I haven't figured out tree climbing yet. It's more like tree sliding. Alright, I didn't want to jump down here. Let's go back around, I guess. Whee! Oh, you can use that as a trampoline. You can launch. I wonder if there's other songs you can switch between. Hello! Hey, have you seen? It is I, the bracelet shop. Look upon my array of beauties. Do you not desire them, covet them, Tell me, what is it you truly want? I'm looking for my friend Avery. They're a frog. Yes, the energetic one. They have ascended to greater heights. But do not fear, for you can follow in their footsteps with the help of my bracelets. You're saying a bracelet will help me climb trees? Climb cliffs? They're bracelets of power. They imbue you with strength. The strength to keep going, to tell the world who you are. To ascend over your every obstacle. To hold tight to the truth in your heart. Okay, I'll take one, fine. Woohoo, as I thought. You desire my bracelets more than anything else in this world. Mayhaps I could be persuaded to part with my beauties for a price. You carry confetti and cardboard in tow, no? You want the scraps of our broken crafting stuff? But it's just a bunch of junk. Ah, but they hold value to you, do they not? Then they also hold value to me. Because I can take that value away from you. Woohoo! Would you like to buy one of my bracelets? Only 100 confetti. Yes. Woohoo! Wonderful! Here, take my beauty and make it yours. I got a bracelet. Gives me the strength to climb walls. With only one, my stamina is pretty low. With more, I could climb longer. But do not be mistaken, one is never enough. Look upon my array of beauties. Imagine the strength they lend me. If you still yearn for my beauties, seek me out. You will find me where you least expect. Goodbye. Magical. Ah, yes. More short hike vibes. Okay, cool. I like it. Please don't climb the cliff face. Yeah, I will be doing that. I absolutely will be doing that. To get more confetti. Is there anybody else around this area? No. Just further up the cliffs. Oh, you! Okay. Hello. Hello, fellow mountain climber. These bracelets sure work great, don't they? I guess so? Doesn't make a lot of sense to me. They're just bracelets, right? Might be placebo. Not a chance. I myself am a coarse, proficient mountain climber. But when that frightful character told me that they could help, you bet I bought one. Heck, I bought 4 of them. Now look at me, I can climb anything, go anywhere! You, fellow mountain climber, we will have a climb off. I will traverse this mountain and hide amongst its peaks. If you think your meager 1 bracelet is good enough to match my abilities, prove it and find me amongst the mountains. Alright. I'll never see him again. Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. That guy with the bracelets, the character with the bracelets, was talking about ascending. Ascend with Gorb. Burbs. I hope there's not fall damage. We're up pretty high now. Rock monster. Oh, I see you over there. Ascend, 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 ascend. Oh yeah, I can climb trees now. Oh, but our stamina... Okay, cool. Gotcha. This is neat. I don't see Avery. Oh, yes I do. Whee! Hello. Oh, hey, seafood. Wow. What is all this? There's like a little bench. Food. It's something to spice up our game time and impress your big sis all at once. A restaurant. Those create lots of conflict, and grown-ups love conflict. A restaurant? Conflict? See, there will be an opposing restaurant that badmouths them to the press. And then in Act 2, all the refrigerators will mysteriously be unplugged overnight. The drama. With all that spoiled food, how will they impress the food critic? Not to mention all the interpersonal tension between the chefs. I don't know. All this conflict is a bit stressful, don't you think? Oh. Stressful? Yeah, it kind of feels like grown-up stuff, doesn't it? Oh no, not grown-up stuff. Forget I even said anything. No stress allowed. Whoop, there it goes. Aww. Avery, I liked where you were going with it. But then I guess I'm a grown-up, so... So, the hat, right? Did you at least make the hat? Right! The hat! To be honest, I forgot everything you were talking about the moment I left. But you seem to have a pretty clear idea of what you want. Why don't you make the hat yourself? But it needs to be a quest. Can do. Hero, your quest is to craft the hat. There we go, simple. I love it. Are we sweating? We're stressed. Power Never Die, welcome in. Thanks for the hello. How's it going? Make the hat, Hero. I just make it? Yeah, you've been collecting stuff, right? Cardboard, confetti, shattered ceramic. I bet you can make a hat out of that. Oh yeah. Pointy, floppy thing. It's pointy. It flops around. What more could you want? I made it. Hey, that wasn't so hard. I made a hat all on my own. Quest complete. Oh, I mean, almost complete. I have to show Avery first. Doing well, just grinding away at work. Gotcha. Good luck. I'm glad it's not going too bad. And I hope you get to start your weekend soon. Wow, what an excellent heroic looking hat. Huh, thanks. Does this satisfy your quest then? Oh yes, absolutely. And even better news, I remembered something about the game. It has a glider! It makes exploration so easy. A glider? The ones I played didn't have that. Oh, well, I must be thinking of a different game in the series. Anyway, hero, for fulfilling your heroic questing duty, I must reward you. What? Reward? But I already have the hat. Hero, I must depart. Please take your reward and I leave you. Goodbye. What is this? The little design on it too. Breath of the Wild? Is this a shirt? Avery, wait, whose shirt is this? Hang on one second. I guess this must be the glider they were talking about. I mean, wow, a glider. Simply jump again in the air to glide. Sis. I ventured to the top of the mountain. I had to climb all over, and at the top, a special hero hat. Oh, look at Avery in the selfie. Glider get. Looking sharp. Yeah. That's everyone. Phew. Okay. All that's left is to go recruit my sis. I'm ready for this, right? No, I gotta go find that other character. This is a scary cliff. I'm not ready for that yet. That character right there. Oh, I don't have the stamina for it yet. There we go. Hi. Looking because spoilers, but yes, very cute. I'm glad to be here. Okay, bye. Thanks for lurking, soul. Appreciate you. Fellow mountain climber, you have found me. What took you so long? I bet you think you're quite the hotshot now, having traversed these treacherous cliffs. Little do you know, you have a lot to learn. You have learned the art of ascent, yes. However, you are quite lacking in the art of descent. Allow me to demonstrate. You okay? I'm good. So, have you learned from my example? I guess? Ha! It requires much practice to achieve this level of mastery. Go, and perhaps one day you will measure up to my abilities. Ragdoll. 600? I only have 381. Well, I gotta go get to crafting. I love that this is a crafting game. Oh, hey, it's our stretch break reminder. Okay, perfect. We just got that new goal. So when we finish our stretch, we will work towards that new goal. Oh yeah, so we're trying to get as much cardboard as possible. And ceramic. We could go do these cliffs over there now. I kind of want to go up before we go back down. There's some stuff down here. Oh, there's a ton of stuff over here. What are these blue creatures? And there's a giraffe? I could maybe use some help here. Gerald. Hey, yeah, I'm kind of stuck here. Could you help me out? What happened? Hold on, I'll break you out of there. I could maybe use some help here. I'm kind of stuck. Free at last. Phew, freedom. Yeah, what the heck happened? Well, I was just standing here minding my own business, meditating, eyes closed, completely motionless, blending in with nature, when suddenly these pieces of cardboard appeared around me. Oops, that's my fault. Me and my friends placed these all over the island. Guess we got carried away. Ha, sorry. There's no need to be sorry. I would have broken out myself, but after staring at the designs of those creatures long enough, I fell in love. The simple, elegant shape, the exquisite color, the lifeless eyes staring into the void. I couldn't bring myself to harm such an image. I only wish there was a way to bring that image to life. Ah, if only. Anyway, I must take my leave. Oh, okay, well, if we run into each other again, maybe you could help with the game? Mayhaps. Only time will tell. The slimes have quite a look to them. Huh. This one takes 300, but I was saving for this one. Let's see if we can get enough for both. 600, we need 900 for both. And then we want to buy more bracelets. What's that? Oh, it's probably just out of bounds. Like a buoy to show where the map ends. Gotcha. Oh, do you think I can get over there? Does gliding take stamina? Oh, no, go down. Okay, that was risky. Oh, what's down there? Let's do it. Whee! Look at us kicking our little legs. Behold, there is nothing here. Alright, well. Oops, wrong way. That's pretty funny. Seafood when gliding. Kicking their little legs. Some thorns. Oh, there's so many creatures over here. We really went all out with these cardboard signs. And we're gonna recycle them and then use them all again someday in another game. $6.89. Do we think our sister gives us any cardboard when we go talk to her? Maybe, maybe not. Whee! Oh, bones. Oh, right, the skeleton. Alright, we're getting there. I bet some things give you more confetti than others. Slash. I forget where our sister is hanging out. Oh, let's get this treasure chest. Oh, there's nothing in it, it's just more cardboard. But that gave us enough to craft everything. Guitar, thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Welcome in. Good fun, have luck, thank you. It's a lot of fun so far. Okay, now we can ragdoll. And we made a slime. The perfect disguise for slime conventions. I love it! Wait, where'd we get this teddy bear? You can roll around as a ragdoll? Oh my god. I never know what to wear at slime conventions. Well, now we have an option for you. Hi, Riggerton. Happy weekend. Look at this hat. Wait, what's up there? Maybe we can go over there once we talk to Sis. Oh, this is what that guy taught us. That's how he was talking about the art of descending. You can be a marshmallow and just wobble around. It's perfect. Hey guys, I'm back. What's up? How are you all doing? Look what I learned how to do. Okay, don't ragdoll into the water. That seems like a bad... Well, alligators, they don't have gills, but they can hold their breath for a really long time. Okay, but it automatically makes you swim. That made me think for a second. Hi Jacob, welcome in. Alligators? Something like that. Let's go talk to our friends. Go for it, seafood. Playtime is now, and conflict is just grown-up stuff. Your sis is gonna love it. Well, you at least looked like you were having fun, so I guess that might be enough to convince your sis. Everything's been meticulously prepared. Now talk to your sis. I'm sure she'll have time to study later. Hey sis, look how much fun I'm having. Oh, I got stuck. So, what do you think? Just a sec. Let me finish this thought. And done. What's up? Whoa, you're done? Oh, no. I'm nowhere close to finished, but I've got a minute. What do you need? Well, look at me. I'm a little green hero. And all those quests I've been doing, it's just like the game we played. Oh yeah, you sure have been busy. Yeah, it looks fun, right? Oh, kiddo. Yeah. Just like old times, right? Kiddo. I think it's great that you're playing with your friends. But I've really got to focus on this project. Still? But I did all this stuff. Why'd you agree to come if you weren't going to spend time with me? Remember our promise? Playtime means no grown-up stuff, right? Kiddo, maybe you're right. I guess I'll just get out of your way. Go ahead and have your fun without me. No! Well, so much for a legendary quest. Aw, sorry, seafood. I guess it wasn't meant to be. What? Ha, no way! Didn't you see that spark in her eye? All I saw was the bags underneath them. Wow, rude. I'm telling you, we almost had her. We just didn't wow her enough. We need to go bigger and better. We need to go... there. The big island? Imagine all this, but over there. A bigger forest, a longer river, a taller mountain, an irresistible adventure in every direction she looks. There's no way she'll be able to say no. What do you say? I don't know, dude. The entire big island? That's not what we signed up for. Honestly, I'm exhausted just from working on this one. Oh. Hey, Jill. Aren't you supposed to meet up with your school group soon? Oh my gosh, you're right. What time is it? I hope they didn't start without me. Sorry, Scales. I'll see you later. I gotta get going, too. Some guys are expecting me at the splash pad. Good effort, team. You gonna be okay? Yeah. I'll be fine. Don't worry, buddy. Maybe we can win her over next fall. Or maybe not. Bye! Bye, Avery! Now what? We ragdoll. Ugh, who's texting me? What's good, Seafood? You coming or what? Tom? Coming where? We were waiting for you at the island and you didn't show. What? No way. I'm on the island right now by the playground. Wave at me. I don't see you. Tom, that's the big island. We said to meet on the little one. Oh, might be. LMAO, I was out here like, where are those guys? Cool news. Cool news though, I texted like everyone and a bunch of peeps came out to help build stuff. Really? That's incredible. Yeah, but y'all weren't here so they wandered off all over the place, LOL. Oh. I think they're still doing the game though, just in their own space, I guess? Oh. Yeah, don't worry, you got big charisma. You can round them up again, no prob. I'll send anybody you met on the little island and invite you. Great. Thank you. This is amazing. We could really make an island-wide game happen. It's practically begging to happen, to be honest. Sorry, TBH. But listen, come meet me at the playground first. First thing, because I got big ideas for decor. I'm next to the blinky radio tower on the big island, not the little one. LOL. Cool. I'll be there soon. Okay. Eyes on the prize, Seafood. It's not over yet. All you have to do is go corral a bunch of strangers and turn them into your friends. Find Avery, Martin, and Jill and convince them to get back on board and compose a dramatic spectacle the likes of which the world has never seen in a single afternoon. Easy. This will be a walk in the park. Oh, and I shouldn't keep Tom waiting on the playground. Time to head for the radio tower. Hey, big sis! Better grab a laundry basket because I'm about to knock your socks off. Friends. It's kind of like a short hike, but not quite. To answer your question. This game is adorable, right? It's just so wholesome. And, like, who doesn't want to be a kid for an afternoon and run around with a fake sword and hang out with their friends? Alright. We're gonna head over there. I just wanted to get those things that I could see from where I was. Oh my god, we just face planted. Ooh, there we go. I need to practice, like, skipping on the water with the shield. It's like we're living Little Bear. Oh my gosh. I forgot about Little Bear. So wholesome. Let's go over here. Oh, who are you? Wait, but I gotta go meet my friend, Tom. This is Esther. Traveler, hello. I heard there's a gator on a quest and I'm here to help. That's great. Hail and well met to you, friend. You look lost. Have you not journeyed to our land before? I could give some directions if you'd like. Sure. Stay the path through this ravine and you'll arrive at the playground. It's by the radio tower, right at the center of the whole island. If you keep going straight through, you'll reach the treacherous creeklands. If you head across the lake, you'll find yourself scaling the chilly mountains. If you pass the old swing set, you're headed for the dense and spooky forest. You'll find all the park amenities nearby something really tall. If you get lost, try heading for the tallest spot you can find nearby. That's all really helpful. Thanks. Thanks, Esther. Okay, rad. Hi, Tour. Welcome in. Hi, Zara. Welcome in. Happy Friday. We're playing Lil Gator Game. Oh, look, there's a chest. A chest that I just need to slash open. And there's a fox friend. Hi! Do you want to come play a game at the playground? Is that still on? Sure, I'll come play in a minute. I want to skip rocks for a bit longer. Can I try? Sure, there's all sorts of good rocks around. Help yourself. We got a rock! I found a rock. If I throw it right, I can skip it over water. I can get 1 or 2 skips, but I really want to see one skip 3 times. I really want to see one skip 3 times. Hi. Ju, the fox? Ju? Can I do anything to, like, change this? I can just chuck a bunch of rocks all at once. Can I do this on land, too? I want to keep skipping rocks until I get to see one skip 3 times. Maybe you have to stand at the exact right spot. I did it! Great job. Dang, you must have found a really good rock. Or maybe I'm just bad at this. Anyway, I'll come play with you at the playground now. See you there. Yay! Magic Gator pockets full of infinite rocks. This game is cute, makes me all kitty. It just makes you feel like a kid again. Exactly. Slash, slash, slash. Can I climb this? Yeah. They said if I get lost to try to climb the highest thing I can find, so this will help me. Oh, there's the playground. You can see the little slide tube. Let's go this way. Mary Poppins teddy bear. The rocks are in the teddy bear. Yeah. Our special teddy bear holster, I guess. Oh, we did get a new song. Big Island song. Playground song. Look at this playground. It's awesome. Here's Tom. Hey, Seafood. Look who finally showed up. You were the one who was late in the first place. Oh, right. Huh, whoops. At least we're both here now. You want to start decking this place out? Sure. You mentioned some decorating ideas. What did you have in mind? Totally. So, check this. We're doing fantasy adventure angle, yeah? Take a look around for a sec. Does this place not scream beautiful fantasy adventure town waiting to happen? Sure. Probably. I guess I could see that. It's not enough just to see it, my friend. You gotta feel it. Allow me to get you acquainted with the command center. So many sticky notes. Where did you get this? Some angry dude gave it to me for a few empty 2 liters and an old magazine. Whoa, awesome. I know. We can use it to sketch out our ideas. Give it a try. What should we turn that thing into? What? That little awning? I don't know. I'm not good at coming up with these types of ideas. Aw, come on, give it a go. Look, we're nervous again. I bet it'll turn out better than you expect. Alright. So, should I try to make my idea? Aw. Cute. Ta-da! It's, how do I... Seafood. You know I'd never lie to you, right? I told you. I stink at this sort of thing. I've truly been made the fool. Oh, you know who'd be great at this, though? Yup. Jill and Martin have great ideas. Avery probably has like 100. True. Good thing I just so happen to know where they all are. Martin is with his crew at the splash pad, right? At the bottom of the windmill. Avery's at the amphitheater way up the mountain. I heard rumors they have a restaurant up there? The restaurant! Jill is cramming with her study buddies in the woods. Check the pavilion under the big tree. If any of them are game, tell them they have carte blanche. What is that? Like a blank slate? To set up their own command center wherever. That is with one exception. This building here is all mine. You got plans for it? Oh yeah, big plans, little dude. You just send some eager beavers my way and it's about to go down on this playground, you feel me? It's about to go down when we make it a town. Where no one will frown and we wear the crown and also a gown? Anyway, see you around. Bars! Courage be with you, my most radical pal. Go forth and collect the hearts of the world. Oh, and tell your sis I said hi. I love it. Hey, Seafood. You ready to get down to business on this extreme playground makeover? I think so. Let's see your big amazing plan. You bet, my heroic helper. Feast your eyes on this. I can't wait to show you. We have some friends to help out, right? It's gonna be so rad. So rad. Let's pull the trigger. So we have 6 and we need 5. Oh. It's Seafood, it's... Oh, great. Great? Great doesn't even begin to describe it. It's magnanimous. It's unassailable. It's awesome. Oh, great. Never before, my friend, has an epic king had a worthier domain. Let's call it a wrap. I love it. So now our quest is the more friends we get, the more playground projects we can do. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. I want to get off here. Whoa. Ah, it's a good day to be a king. Hope it's a rad day to be a hero too. This is so cute. The camera is a little wonky inside of these tiny little rooms, but that's okay. Oh, hi! The Bracelet King, or Bracelet Vendor? No. The Climber, the Ragdoll person. Greetings, my pupil of highs and lows. You've done well to reach this height, but there are greater heights still. Remember, there is no peak too high to climb, or consequences for falling off. No consequences at all. I can't think of a single one. Thanks. This is nice. Oh, I want to go down the slide. Whee! Again. Oh, here's our fox friend. This whole adventure game thing is cool, but I didn't mind skipping rocks for a while either. Beats doing nothing. That was joyful, wasn't it? Let's do it again. Ready? Whee! Wait, there's another one. Oops, hang on. Little one. Whee! There's a map. There's a flagpole. Here's Gerald, sorry. I still can't get the exquisite design of those slimes out of my head. Maybe I can trade for some slime merchandise or commission a slime artist. On second thought, maybe I'll just keep admiring them from afar. But look at my cool slime hat. Oh, wrong button. Look, I'm a slime. He runs like he needs to poop. Our main character? Seafood the Gator? I don't know, I think that's just how we run. There's nothing I can do to change that. Great news! I found a new special stick. It's huge. Did you drag it up here by yourself? Sure did. I'm a lot stronger than I look. Just wait until I'm strong enough to swing it. Okay. Did you have to... Oh, do you have to unequip the hat and give it to him? I don't know... I mean, I know how to unequip it. I don't know how to, like, hold things to give to people, but I could try just unequipping it. But I don't want to give it to him. I want to keep wearing it. I wonder if I could make a second one. Probably. Wow. This is pretty. Oh, there's a windmill. I really like that song. Junk for trash. Oh, a bunch of friends. Burp. Oh, this is a cool treehouse. Jill. Hi, Jill. What's up? Great timing, Scales. I want you to meet my friends from St. Hogarth. St. Hogarth? That's the prep school you're studying for, right? The very same. Hi, I'm Suzanne, fearless leader of the Paragons of St. Hogarth. This is Jean and Anton. We're a small but motivated study group always looking for new members. I love this song. Speaking of, Jill, maybe you and your friend would like to join us for independent projects? Oh, I don't know if that would, appeal to Seafood's interest necessarily. What's independent projects? Some kind of game? I can play! It's exactly like a game. We individually conduct research studies, then unite to share our findings. I'm scouring the forest for evidence of Paleolithic tool usage. I'm researching old bartering methods and the establishment of uniform currency. I catalog beetles. Those don't sound like games at all. It sounds like you invented schoolwork to do alone. Pretty much. Assigned fall reading is no challenge at all for the Paragons. Invention is the only path to enrichment. Plus it's fun. And extra credit. But all this work, and our break is only so long. Right you are, Seafood. We're wasting valuable daylight. Time to move out and get started. Paragons, perambulate. Oh my god. We're working on the catchphrase. Nerds. I don't know, cataloging beetles sounds cool. Jeez, what a drag. A sunny day in the park and they're going to waste it on imaginary work. Yeah, they're cracking down hard, huh? Probably because they don't have a super cool friend with a super fun game in progress. Ready to head to the playground? Scales. I want to help you win your sister over, really. But if St. Hogarth is this competitive, I need to step up my game. I need to come up with an independent project, first of all, and I'm not even sure where to start. What? But it's fall break. There's time for a million projects later. We should be having fun. Sorry, Seafood. I guess I have to choose adult stuff this time. See you. What's going on here? Jill was so excited about prep school until her friends started talking about that science stuff. Why are they working when they should be having fun? It's like they don't even know how. That's it. Jill's friends don't know how to have fun. If I can convince them to join the game, they won't have time for imaginary homework and Jill won't have to work so hard. I should try doing those projects with them to gain their trust. I may even have to learn something. But it will all be worth it to save my friend. Alright, quest start. Distract the prep kids. Oh, it's behind my webcam. I didn't realize that. A bunch of those have been behind me. Hang on. I'll just put it like in the middle. So sweet. We're trying to help our friends. I want to climb the treehouse first. Cool. Oh. Burb. Alright, who's first? Anton. No, Jean. My word, if it isn't the greatest hero who seeks to unite us all at the heart of the world. Whoa, you already know about the game? A good marketeer must always keep their nose in the latest news. I adore the idea. I've already devised a quest for you. Awesome! Better yet, I've incorporated elements of my research project. Aw, man. Around here, paper currency is scarce, but our hearts and lunchboxes are brimming with life. The conditions are perfect to experience real-life bartering. A cupcake for a keychain, 3 juice boxes to build a fence, that sort of thing. I have paper currency, sort of. It's paper. Unfortunately, I lack even half of your creativity with rock confetti, so it holds no value to me. However, I do have a heroic service I need to be performed. Maybe you'd be up for it? Well, I guess if it's a heroic service. Up on that nearby hill, in the land where the leaves never change, there is a horde of shape monsters. Shape monsters? You mean shapeshifters? You might catch them doing a pinch of shifting, but mostly they just shape. Whatever they are, they have a small chance to drop a special yellow triangle. A Dorito! Heroes are all about getting yellow triangles. I knew you'd appreciate that part. Once you have the yellow triangle, I'll trade you anything in my shop for it. Cool, what's in the shop? Right, of course. Let me get it all laid out for you. Here it is. A fine selection, I dare say. Have a look around if you like. Otherwise, I wish you safe passage in the hills. It looks like a plate, some straw, and like some shards of glass. I like your hat. We have a shopkeeper now. How high can you climb up the tree? I don't know. Droogs, no. Come on, fly. Please fly. Oh, these must be Jean's shape monsters. Wait, who are you? I'll defeat a couple and be back with the triangle in no time. Are you talking to a fly? Oh, Sorry, I didn't think anyone could hear me. This is Ava. Look at the little legs wobbling. I'm trying to get a good photo of the bird in that tree. How come? Well, there's this study group from a fancy prep school in the park today. I hope if I share my bird studies with them, they'll let me join them. But I don't have any good pictures, and the bird I'm watching hasn't moved in hours. Maybe if you throw something up there, it will get spooked and fly off. Oh, no. I wouldn't want to risk hurting it. But I guess if someone climbed up there to scare it off, that would be okay? Okay, interesting. Let's do this first. Shapes. There's friends everywhere. There's somebody over there, too. Come on, one of these guys has to have it. Are you a shape monster? Whoa, who are you? Last one down eats socks for breakfast. Last one down does the dishes tonight. Is this like the ghost of me and my sister? Not the ghost. Whoa, look at these! When do we get a slingshot? I'm not really hungry. Are you guys eating lunch? That looks really good. I guess. I don't really like mine. Me either. This is Soren? B. Ritney? The bumblebee. Soren the bird, and this looks like a gecko? Row. Maybe we can give it to someone else. But I'm hungry. You should definitely eat something. Nutrition is important. But if you're going to give it away anyway, maybe you can give it to each other? Oh. Like a trade? That sounds perfect. Who wants mine? Oops. Never fear, folks. The green hero shall solve this lunchtime puzzle. I'll talk to each of you and figure out which lunch would be the best for which person. Oh. Cool. Thank you. I like salty food, but I only want a small snack. Chips. Yeah, those look good. I like something light and healthy, please. Apples. Apple slices sound great. I'd love that. I want a lot of food, please. I'm really hungry. Lasagna. Yummy. I want to eat the whole dish. I'm stuffed. I feel healthy and strong. I got just what I wanted. Thank you, Green Hero. Happy to help. We should go do something at the playground now. Yeah, good idea. See you there. I wonder where she got that pretty crown. Ooh. Warning, turns into a turnip at midnight. Perfect. I'm pretty. Guitar. Wine? This isn't for children. Okay. Here, shape monsters. I think that trade had to do with... How rare is this drop? Had to do with the bartering research project, but I was working on something else, so... Well, we can do a couple things at the same time. It's premium grape juice. It reminded me of Real G moves in silence like lasagna. What is that? from a rap song. I don't think these are shape monsters. They look like tree monsters. What happens if I do this? It doesn't explode, does it? Oh, look at this one on the side of the mountain. Oh, there's a shape monster down here? Those are slimes. I like it because English is not my first language and it taught me that the G in lasagna is silent. Oh my gosh. There you go. English lessons from rap songs. Silent letters learning a letters learning a new language is so hard. We got the triangle. Half a cheese sandwich. Finally, I must have cleared out this whole forest for this yellow triangle? Not the kind I was expecting, but it must be what Jean wanted. Time to trade up. I'm back, Jean. Is this the yellow triangle you wanted? I had to fight my way through the entire forest, but I got it. Oh, yes, it is. But, well, about that. Hi, Seafood. Check out all the cool stuff I just bought. It was gonna cost me a bushel of apples, but I don't know what a bushel is, so I haggled it down to 2 apples. What? Jean? It's, well, you were taking a while to find my lost lunch and I was getting very hungry. So I got a bit desperate. Oops. Can't just sell the whole shop while I'm doing the heroic service. No, of course not. Very bad form. This is quite the pickle. Wait, Seafood, did you want to buy some of this stuff? I was supposed to get one as a quest reward, but... Okay, let's haggle for it. Haggle? Well, let's see. Esme will want the grass for rituals. The shiny beads are perfect for Andromeda. I was gonna use this weird frisbee as a serving platter, but I could part with it. What do you want for it? Well, I've been looking for something to be the signature dish and focal point of my restaurant idea. Something that sits neatly on a plate, but upright enough to be seen from an audience angle. Something brightly colored to contrast the dark, cutthroat world of competition cooking. Something that projects both opulence and scarcity. Something like, I don't know, half a cheese sandwich. But who only finishes half of such a delicacy? Seriously? Yeah, I have that. You do? Yep. Let's trade. Deal. Finally! I got this really fancy looking big plate. Man, bartering is easy. Sorry you won't have a fancy plate to put your sandwich on. What do you mean? Oh, dang, you're right. That's okay. With my bartering skills, pretty soon I'll be rolling in plates. You'll have your own plate-mobile. Away I go in my amazing patent-pending plate-mobile. Bye, Seafood, bye. Well, that was fortuitous. You got off the hook easy. I hope you learn not to make promises like that next time. Absolutely. From now on, I'm never doing business on an empty stomach. I guess this means the research project is canceled, huh? Heavens no. This kind of data is indispensable. Hi Jaeger, welcome in. Happy Friday. How's it going? This game is so cute. What? To witness an exchange of goods completely outside of my influence was inspiring. If I can convert the raw materials lying around into more goods, I can stimulate even more trades. Say, you're good at making things. How about a business partnership? That's too adult for me. I just want to play and have fun. Oh, there's a bird up here. Burb. Wasn't I supposed to climb that other branch? With that other bird? I don't know where it went. Oh, right here. Chirp, chirp. Sorry. Chorp, chorp. Chorp, chorp. I don't have enough stamina yet. Hey again, Seafood. Have you decided to rally with the Paragons? Sure, yeah. I'm, thinking about it. I wanted to see what kind of project you were doing. Excellent. I'd be happy to introduce you to the thrilling world of rock engineering. Rock engineering is all about building tools and systems for safe and efficient excavation. Uh-huh. To do that, it's important to understand how strength, size, and temperature affect rock fracture during mining. A single calculation error could cause a massive landslide or cave-in and devastate the lives of... Wait a second. Mining? Rocks, tools, strength? You're just a blacksmith. It is exactly like a blacksmith, or anything else that keeps you this excited about it. That's great. My friends and I are building a fantasy town at the playground. You should come be our blacksmith. Sounds admissible as community service. I would be honored. Unfortunately, I'm still in the middle of my study. You wouldn't believe how hard it is to dig up a Paleolithic artifact around here. I could find an artifact for you. That's just the kind of thing heroes do. Is that so? In that case, I have devised a brilliant plan. O noble hero, heed the plea of this adroit metalwright. I seek an enchanted mineral on a faraway coastline. You need a rock from the beach? Yep, pretty much any beach rock, as long as it's overflowing with magical power. Bring a nice sparkly beach rock back here, and together we will forge something that will blow you away. Can do. Find the beach ore. Here's some rocks. Okay, what's our other quest? Oh, iguana. Iguana. Hi, Anton. Hey. So you're like the beetle guy? Just a normal guy for now. Still waiting on the tragic surgical mishap that will transform me into the beetle guy. Huh? Never mind. Did you need something? Yeah, I'm getting people together for a game and there's a Legend of Hero character you'd be perfect for. A beetle-related character, I assume? Yeah, they love beetles and they talk funny and sell you rare stuff. It'll be fun. I'll pass. Oh. I've got my own rare beetles to find. Oh. That's okay. Do you want to help with that? Do you want help with that instead? Really? Yeah, I'm the best at helping. I'll find that beetle so fast you'll be done in no time. I'm in no rush. But another pair of eyes couldn't hurt. Take a look at this. Oh, that one. I've seen that one in science books. It's a Hercules beetle. They're native to this forest, but not common. Are they really that big? Only if they eat their vegetables. They're slow and clumsy compared to other beetles, so about as fast as us. You have to surprise it. Gotcha. They eat rotting wood and fruit. I usually look around fallen trees. Gotcha, gotcha. Also, listen for a sandpaper sound they make. They stridulate their abdomen against their elytra to... Gotcha, 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 gotcha. I have all the beetle knowledge in my brain. I'm a beetle finding machine. No more beetle facts required. Right, well, take this in case you see one. A boognet! Sorry, bugnet. I need to go add this emote to BTTV. Nothing but nerds. Nerds again. Good or evil, I'll take whatever you can find. Oh, our shield is now this platter with the barcode on it? That's kind of funny. Boognet. Platter. Perfect for those formal mudsledding occasions. An insect net, anthropod net, and gastropod net all rolled into one. It's like a real sword minus sharpness and plus a few splinters. Just a stick sword. A stick sword. It's just a pot lid, but it makes a good sled. Perfect for skipping. Channel the power of the ragdoll. Oh, the bear is what lets me ragdoll. Okay. Right. Can I catch the iguana? Okay, so we're looking for beach ore and beetles. We're looking for fallen trees and listening to sandpaper. Oh, look at this whale! We're gonna go down there. Excuse me. But not yet. Whale friends! Okay, maybe we will go down there. I just thought maybe in this forest, before we jump down, I would hear the sandpaper noise and we could Bafanada. Catch a beetle. Hi Magus, welcome in! How are you? Happy Friday. Thank you for using Bafanada. I feel like I did hear a noise, but maybe not. Maybe it's just the percussion. Alright, if we see a fallen tree, I'll know what to do. Oh, there's so many friends! But I want to go see our whale friend, okay? We'll come back. Don't worry. We need to go down here to find the beach rock. Wait, is this the wrong side? Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I got distracted. We got some snow. Oh, yeah. We did too. I was like, it was just tiniest little flakes of snow earlier. But, it didn't look like it was gonna accumulate. But it did accumulate a little bit. Starting to feel a little wintry. You've had snow all week? Oh my goodness. Where did this whale friend go? Oh no, I should have jumped down after all. Do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh, there we go. This is good because I found the correct way to walk back up again. Ow, ow, ow! Get it out, get it out! Excuse me. Could you please... Ow. Could you please help me? There's something stuck in my blowhole. It's making it hard to breathe. Could you please climb up there and see what it is, please? It looks like a hat. But I also found the beach rock. I mean, enchanted ore. Suzanne can smith this into something cool. Maybe it will be a magic sword or an amulet. I can't wait to see. The snow should all melt by Monday. Yeah, I'm guessing ours probably won't stick after tonight. It'll melt in the morning. Oh, that looks challenging. It's a bowling ball. Wow, that feels much better. Thank you. I'm feeling much better now that you pulled that whatever it was out of me. Thank you. Did you go somewhere once you were done? Your blowhole blasted me into outer space. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't be sorry, it was awesome. Oh, well, if you ever want to do it again, feel free to climb up there. I don't mind. We got a new friend. And now I can make a space dome. Fits perfectly. We'll definitely hold off the vacuum of space. Oh my god. Okay, ready to go into the vacuum of space? We can ragdoll midair. Oh my god, this is so dangerous. Just taking a little nap real quick. Did we get the stretch reminder yet? It's time to take another stretch break. Okay. I'm gonna go make some tea. Hey, there it is! Perfect. Thanks, guitar. I'm gonna make some tea and step away from the screen for a bit. If you need to do that too, please feel free. And then I'll be back. Welcome back, humans. I hope you had a good stretch. I made some tea. And something has happened. No, it's good. Hello. Okay, so I know we're loving Pocket Pal. Pocket Pal number 1, Pocket Pal number 2. But I had to dig things. I had to dig an old favorite out of the closet when I thought of it. Because I didn't realize how perfect it would be. Sadly, I need to head out for the day, but I hope you have a wonderful rest of stream. Thank you, Austin. Thanks for hanging out. This has been so fun so far. Enjoy your evening. Is it a frog in your pocket? Amphibian! Oh my god. No, it's a Jen the Human original. From when we used to have Human Hoodie Redemption. And you could pick a hoodie. It's the dino hoodie, but doesn't it kind of look like the gator? And it's got like the little things on the arms. And it's got the little like things on the back. I haven't worn this in so long. It's not super, like it's not super fluffy like most of my other hoodies, but I don't have another hoodie with gator arms. Alright. Jen the Gator. Which button do I press? This one. Let me have a quick sip of my tea, actually. Well, we continue to take our little nap. I have this Beanie Baby too. It's like a little lizard. I was trying to find lots of Pocket Pal options today. For those of you that missed last weekend's stream, I went through my entire Beanie Baby collection, and there's a lot. I made a highlight of it. It's in the humanity chat section of like the collections and everything. I just finished that today. I finally remembered to go back and make highlights of last weekend. It's too hot. Okay, I'll wait a second. Okay. Let's go back up and find some more friends. And the beetle. Nice. So what other missions do I have Does it tell me my current quests? Not really. That's okay. I read, I think it was Lil Gator Game. Oh, also thank you for the follow while we were on break. I appreciate it. I read a thing about, I think Lil Gator Game was gonna be a lot of stealth stuff where you had to like sneak around, and then the game design changed as it continued. But I think that's really cool that it started as one concept and then shifted. This is our secret lunch spot. We come here all the time. Should we be telling him that? It's okay. Heroes always keep their secrets. Oh yeah, and I can do this. Beetle. Beetle, beetle, beetle. That's what I'm looking for. Beetle. Don't let me forget. And at some point we can go back to the playground and check out what's been going on there. There's not fallen trees down here, are there? No? Oh. Tactical roll. I told you to warn me before you do that. Aww, these are memories. They're so cute. Excuse me, have you seen the hero? Oh, this is the hippo. Hi. Wow, it's you. It's the legendary hero. Gunther. I heard there was a hero on an adventure, so I've been waiting all day for you to come by. Ha, it's me. Do you need help with some sort of quest? Yes, well no. I mean, kind of. It's a request. Can I be your sidekick? Oh, I've always wanted to be a hero. I have a hero name and a catchphrase and everything. But I don't have any work experience. My dad says that's important because of the economy. I don't know about... Please, 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 please let me be your sidekick. I'll carry your stuff and clean your cape and... Yeah, sure. Well, okay. I guess I could try having a sidekick for a little while. Yes! Yes, 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 yes! This is amazing! Thank you, thank you, thank you! This is so cute. Look at the little jump animation. What should we do first? Carry something up a mountain? Learn about swords? Maybe we can start at the playground? We're building a town there. Whoa, that's so cool. Let's go right now. Okay. Hey, wait up. Oh, I need a break. Are you okay? Yes, I'm fine. I just need to breathe for a second. Okay, let's go. This is an escort quest. Are you sure you want to follow me around all day? Sorry. You're really fast. Maybe I wouldn't be a good sidekick after all. No. I'm sure somebody at the playground could use a sidekick. Maybe to somebody who likes to stay in one spot for a while. You think so? That'd be great. Work experience, here I come. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's that stuff I was holding for you. Did I actually give you anything to... Oh, bye. See you later. Oh, you can climb the cardboard. What are these? Oh no. I can't make it. I don't think there's been anything I haven't had enough confetti to craft. Not in a while. This song has a little tune in it that reminds me of the Grinch song. Do you hear it? Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na, Mr. Grinch. Okay, I need a break from that music for just a second. Gators are natural predators of cardboard, truly. Oh, cardboard potion. We didn't know there was a game going on here. Good thing we finished our lunches in time. Thank you for helping with that. You're welcome. Where's our hippo friend? Wait. Is that our sister? I can't bother Big Sis yet. We've got to finish the town first. Here's a grown-up doing grown-up things. No, not 10%. I said 20. I was getting something else from the music, but I can't place it. Weirdly, I think it's a tune from Star Trek 4. Really? Hello. Just a sec, Lil Tyke. An adult is talking on the phone right now. Okay, Carol. Why don't you go see if my daughter just up the hill wants to play? I'm back. Where were we? Alright. Everything has to be perfect. Cute. Little Siamese cat. Hi, do you want to play? That's no way to address a princess. Oh, sorry. Hello, Your Majesty. It is I, the Green Hero. Wanna play? This is Tiffany. That's better, but I'm too busy to play. I'm setting tea for an important guest. Everything needs to be perfect by the time her diplomatic meeting is finished. I can help. Helping princesses is my heroic duty. Good. It's about time someone useful showed up. This ugly gray and brown clutter is blocking my pretty pink decorations. Clean this place up, but don't touch anything that's pink. Can do, princess. Okay, here. I have the perfect hat to wear while I help you. Or maybe you want this hat? Maybe once I'm done with the gray and brown cardboard quest, I can give you this hat. Look how cute the little flowers are. Looking much better. Oh, I want some of those cookies. All done. Now we just wait for the guest of honor to arrive. That's her over there, right? I'll go let her know it's ready. No, we can't. No one is allowed to bother her while she's on the phone. How long has she been on the phone? Oh, it feels like forever. But if you interrupt her, you'll get in big trouble. We just have to be patient. I just phased through you. Excuse me. Hang on, Jones. Hey, Sprout. I really can't talk right now. Adults on the phone are very busy. Sorry to interrupt. I wanted you to know that there's a tea party waiting for you. You mean my daughter's little party? No, she just started setting up. And I've only been on the phone for... Oh boy, that long, huh? I really let the time get away from me. Hey, Jones. I'm at the park with my daughter. Let's pick this up another time. Yep. Alright. Bye. Thanks for the update, Tyke. I owe you one. Yay! Do you want this hat? So you bothered my mom even though I warned you not to? Thanks. I get scared to talk to her sometimes, even though I know that... never mind. I guess we have time to play now, so see you at the playground. And I get a sparkly wand? Make all your sparkly pink dreams come true! It's perfect. Best tea party snacks I ever had. You weren't waiting on me too long, were you, sweetie? Ahem. Oops, I mean, thank you so kindly for the invite, princess. Cute. The cat's face. What? It reminds me of the penguins in Super Mario 64. Hi, Least. Welcome in. The power of Princess will take you down. Nope, I don't want to climb that tree yet. I'm gathering resources. Oh, there's a chest at the top. Hooray! I can see in every direction from here. Do 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 do. Can you see the beetle from here? Or the bracelet vendor? I don't know, but I see a bunch more cardboard. And we destroy cardboard. Ooh, fancy. Wah! Hot kid. Hey man, what gives? It took me forever to find that spot. Sorry, I didn't know anyone was in there. Yeah, I was just grabbing a nap. There's supposed to be some big games soon. That's happening right now at the playground. Ah, jeez. I guess I needed a wake-up call after all. I won't be needing all this extra bedding anymore. Here you go. New friends in town. Pot kid. Taking out all the scary cardboard monsters. Oh, here's our research friends. Sorry I haven't had any luck on the beetle. Here's another friend. La la la. So is the whole game rounding up folks to LARP? I guess, yeah. Kind of. We're rounding up folks to build a castle out of cardboard. And then we're gonna have so much fun LARPing that our sister will want to play with us instead of working on a group project. Trish. La la la. No one can see me. I'm invisible. La la la. I can't be seen. Someone approaches. They can't see me. Where's that noise coming from? That sounds about right. Yeah, just LARPing. I hear someone talking, but where could it be coming from? There's no one here. Hehehe. Where is that mysterious laughter coming from? Is there a spirit here? Ah, you can hear me, traveler. Only people attuned to my magic can hear my voice. A gift for a friend such as you. Trish is our friend now. Okay, that was nice. Protect the picnic benches. Oh, who's this? That no good. That rotten. You've got a smoldering fire and some chairs and some books about seatbelts. Hi, Sierra. Hey, you have a lot of paper. Yeah, I'm collecting it for a game we're playing. Can I have some? How much do you want? A few sheets, I guess. I don't know how many that is. How much would you need in, let's say, very small torn up pieces? I don't know. How about 500? 500? Sure. Can I have 500 paper? Sure. Thanks. Here. Whoa, I got some folded paper stars. I bet I can throw these really far. Hope you like them. Thanks again. Thank you too. Cool. That was really fun. Naruto emu? Is that what this is, an emu? I was gonna say ostrich, but it doesn't look quite like an ostrich. And you are... maybe an anteater? Maybe a gray fox? Romeo. What do you want? Whoa, I was just gonna ask if you wanted to play. Sorry, I'm mad at someone else. We were supposed to do this together, but never mind. You want to join our ninja village? I was gonna ask you to join my village. An alliance between villages, then. I will accept, but only if you prove yourself capable and loyal to our cause. Stepping on that sigil will summon 5 members of the Shadow Clan, our mortal enemies. Find and defeat all of them as fast as you can, and I will judge if you are a worthy ally. Okay. Oh. Hiya! Hiya! I don't see anybody else. I gotta find them. Ugh. The tree is in the way. The foliage. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see him from up here. Oh, there's one. Oh. Hiya! That was pretty slow. Incredible! Well done! You've proven your loyalty and aptitude. They never knew what hit them. Please accept this gift in honor of our new alliance. There's one more thing, if you're up for it. Now that I know I can trust you, I have a favor to ask. I shall do anything for the strength of our alliance. I need to put a hit on someone. What? A hit? Like, you want me to get rid of them? What? No. Is that what that means? No, I just want you to hit him, like, on the leg, maybe. Okay. I know you usually hit monsters, but a monster is just what he is. The things he said are so unspeakable, he was banished from the clan. What did he say? I told you it's unspeakable. I bet he's still skulking around just on the other side of this lake. Take this and remind him he's never welcome back here. I got the nunchucks. I guess I'm supposed to hit somebody with them? On the other side of this lake? Both. Wait, I can use them, right? Amazing. Oh, it's you! I'm supposed to hit you with these nunchucks. Oh, it's a cute little tiger! Are you the one that got banished from the ninja village? Oscar. Yeah, that's me. Okay, I think I'm supposed to hit you. Go ahead. This game isn't fun anymore. I might as well get it over with. Tiger? Yeah, it's Duncan. With a Naruto headband. Yeah. I don't want to hit you. What if I hit you with the fairy wand instead? Oh my god! Ow. I'm not feeling so good about this anymore. It's fine. They don't want me back and now I'm out of the way forever. Can't we just talk to the chief and let you come back? He'd never let me come back after what I said. Ragdoll next to him, okay. What did you say? I don't even want to talk about it. And he doesn't want to talk to me either. Maybe not, but I'm an ally of the ninja village. I'm sure he'll listen to me. Come on, let's give it a try. Okay, if you lead the way, I'll talk to him. I couldn't ragdoll during the cutscene, sorry. Riggerton, thank you for redeeming human kindness, sending human kindness from me to you, to all of chat. Happy Friday. Thank you for being here. You are loved, you are appreciated, you are worthy. I'm so glad you're a part of this community. I'm so glad I get to share this game with you. And you're making me feel really good today, and I hope that you feel good too. Thanks, Riggerton. This game has all the good vibes, except that we just hit this guy, but they're gonna get to rejoin the clan. We're back. We? You brought that traitor with you? He seemed pretty upset about being banished. Can't you guys talk it out? I'm not listening to a thing he says unless he's gonna say, sorry, Romeo. I got heated and said some things I didn't mean. Season 3 still isn't my favorite, but I shouldn't have said those unspeakable things about it. Huh? Well, okay. I know Season 3 isn't to everyone's taste. At least we can agree on Season 2 is superior to Season 1. Totally. The fights in that one were the best. You guys were just arguing about a TV show the whole time? We're talking about Buckle My Black Belt, the greatest show of all time? You haven't seen it? It's the best. There's this part where the Ninja Clan faces a dragon, and the part where they split up in the ice maze, and when they go to the mall. Okay, I'm glad you can talk about it together again. Me too. You may not have done the job I expected, but I think you earned this anyway. Amazing. I'm a ninja! Wait, do I run faster now? Or is it just when I have the nunchucks I do like a quicker sidestep? Not the nunchucks, the shuriken. Wait! I didn't see it at first, I tried. Oh my god. After seeing the violence used upon Little Tiger, I feel like we needed human kindness. I agree. We're unstoppable now. Whee! Alright, what's our next mission? He Naruto runs with this headband on. It's amazing. Okay, I don't really need to go down here, but I guess I will. Ha! We need to find that beetle. Oops. Rip. Oh no. And I feel like I need to find the bracelet vendor so we get more stamina. The references are amazing. I like how much, oh, we did like a cool spinny thing. I like all the Zelda references especially. I love when a game is like acknowledging that the kids of the game were fans of another game growing up, you know what I mean? Oh, look, it's another one of these like memories. Aww. One time we spent the whole day running through the forest until we couldn't run anymore. I said, I don't want to walk all the way back to the pavilion. So she plopped down right here in the creek. That was the comfiest mud I've ever slept on. Aww. Oops, wait, I wanted to do this. I really appreciate the excitement, Mega Wobble, but I really just want to play this at my own pace and discover things, like, without nudges. I'll get to it when I get to it. That memory was really cute. I love finding those. Oh, this looks like fallen logs and stuff. Okay, cool. Thank you. Thanks for understanding. I know, I'm sure there's like certain things you want to see people get to, but I just don't want to rush through. There it is. There's the Hercules beetle. I'll have to move as little as possible so I don't scare it off. Just barely tip-tap in a direction, as soft as possible. Oh, I should not be wearing this headband then. Oop, I tripped, my cover's blown. Alright, time to slow down. I don't even know that we move any slower, but... Am I supposed to follow you? Where are you going? Go, go, go! Catch it, catch it, catch it! Well, now I want to be moving faster. I'm so close! It's on the tip of my net! Maybe we'll just bring it back to our friends. So they can catch it. Here you go. Gotcha! Hey, oh, you got it. Whew. Sure did. Thanks for the assist, Seafood. I guess if stealth fails, sprinting and flailing can be okay too. Sprinting and flailing is all I do. Hey, is your shirt a cape now? Oh yeah, it's my costume. I'd like to join your game, if that's still okay. It's just... I'm more than my hobby. I like beetles, but I don't want to be the weird beetle guy. I thought I could be a hunter or something. You can totally be a hunter, even a monster hunter if you want. Sure. And if there are too many people around, I can go hunt in the wilderness for a while. Yeah, hunt some wilderness monsters. Or some ground beetles by a creek. Yeah, wait. I might have to borrow Suzanne's shovel. Wait, but you wouldn't want to scare some bugs out of the mud for me, would you? Okay, happy hunting, bye! So many references, I know. I got the ore! Great! The forge is hot, and so is my smithing spirit. Set it here and we'll get started. Wow! What? Is it a good rock? It looks like basalt. seafloor basalt with veins of quartz. Basalt is perfect because it's easier to break down than granite, but heavier and more solid than pumice. Not to mention the fault lines are superb. It should fracture into the shape we want all on its own. Did you know that right around the time Paleolithic animals evolved to walk upright, they would... Alright, yes, it's a good rock. Huh, sorry. Yes, it is a really good rock and it has cool lines, which of course means it's very magic. Now, all we have to do is heat it up and apply pressure so that it fractures. Pressure? Should I sit on it? I was thinking you hit it a bunch. You know, like a blacksmith? Oh, violence! I can do violence! Then have at it, hero. Hone your tool of violence into one creation! Hit the ore a bunch. With my boog net. Don't let up! Hold fast and strike true, seafood. Hero, do you feel the fire of creation igniting your heart? Do you feel the earth's power surging through your bones? You did it! You fractured it! Has reached critical something. Brace yourself. One final touch should stabilize it. I'm going in. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Almost there! Ha! We did it. We did it! The transformation is complete! From ash and sweat, we have made our mark upon the worlds. What is it? What is it? Is it a magic sword? Oh, is it a laser wand? A power ring? A key to the underworld? Better than all that by a landslide. This is a historical landmark. Have a look for yourself. You have earned this noble tool. It's a rock! Attached to a stick with a piece of string and some lines on it, I guess. Is this it? You got a Paleolithic tool. Don't you see, seafood? This isn't just a rock and a stick. It's transformative. In the footsteps of the engineers of old, we forged the foremother of all tools from nothing but the Earth's bounty. It must be millennia, even hundreds of millennia by now, since our two very distinct lineages united under this exact goal. Unless you count the Neolithic and Paleolithic periods as indistinct, in which case... no more lore, please, no more! Ha! Suit yourself. Well, that wraps up my project for today. I'll head to the playground as soon as the other paragons are finished. Are you sure you don't want to hang around and hear all about... Nope, thanks for the rock, see you there, bye! Dang it, that's all of Jill's friends. I did so much boring work. And it backfired. Every single one of them just got even more into their project. Time to tell Jill the bad news. Oh, look how sad we are. Oh, we're happy again. It was just for a second. I got a blacksmith hammer. It's pretty cool. I want a new shield option. That's the one thing we don't have a lot of different versions of. Alright, let's go talk to Jill and then we'll check out this tree. Jill, I have some bad news. Hey Jill. Sorry my quest was a complete failure. Quest? What quest? I was trying to get everyone to have some fun, so you wouldn't have to work so hard. But it didn't work at all. Jean is like trying to inject economic theory into the playground? What? Yeah, and Anton and I found this awesome beetle, but he only wants more beetles. Wait, really? I thought Suzanne was going to do something fun, but instead she just made some kind of authentic Paleolithic tool or something. Wow! Yeah, sorry I couldn't. I've got to see this. Huh. She ran off. Weird. I should catch up with her. Oh, they're all at the playground? No, they're all right here. Hey Jill, are you alright? You ran off. Oh, sorry, Scales. It's just that everyone's project sounded so exciting. I couldn't wait to take a look. Exciting? Really? You bet it was exciting. We've all had a great time playing your game, Seafood, and we have a lot to show for it. Absolutely we do. I wouldn't have learned half as much about trade if it weren't for them. You've been a big help. You mean, you guys were having fun the whole time? I thought you only cared about school stuff. Of course our education is paramount, but a growing mind needs rest and recreation as much as study. Mental health awareness is one of the premier Paragon pillars. Yay, we love that. That's so good. Oh, cool. Does that mean Jill won't have to work so hard? Heh, I suppose I got carried away with worrying about keeping up. If all these star scholars can have time to play, then so can I. Aw, Jill, you flatter us. Great, so, see you all at the playground? Count on it. Yay! Quest complete. You know, keeping up with you all day has been a lot of fun. Maybe I could do a project about that, like a case study. The psychology of a hero. What do you think? Is psychology the fortune-telling one? No, it is not, but can I quote you on that? That's funny. That's good, we finished a whole area. Oh, did you have any more stuff to sell? I nearly forgot to tell you. That item I traded you is cursed. What? Jean, after all that it's cursed? I'm afraid so. For, despite appearances, that platter is not microwave safe. Cute. Okay, I don't have very much stamina, so like, I don't know how high I can get yet. You know what I mean? Can I rest on this branch? No. Hi. Oh, bracelet guy. Caw, caw! Sharp talons, razor beaks, and bracelets, where you least expect it. The bracelet shop. Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Only 500. Confetti. Yeah. Woohoo! Wonderful! Another beauty joins your collection. I got another bracelet. I can climb for even longer. Is it just me, or do these things really work? It seems that my time here is short. I must take flight. Goodbye! Wow, we're so strong. Oh, so that means we can go get this bird photo now. I think. It's this tree, right? Chorp. Chirp, chirp. Got it. Our little legs. It's perfect. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I got the perfect photo. Okay, okay, I can do this. I'm gonna go show this to the Paragons. Here's something for you. Thanks. Taking nature photos sounds like fun. I wish my phone camera wasn't so old and low res. I wonder... Oh, I need so much confetti and I just spent it all. I want to take photos. We need photo mode now. Let's go, we should go back to the playground. Oh, another memory! Okay, hang on. I have some monsters to destroy first. Oh, I keep hitting the wall? There we go. I used to be afraid of little drops like this. Aww. This looks like it's just a shadow. Whale. Give me a boost. Okay, that's the treehouse. This is the spooky forest, maybe? Hey, somebody's having... Oh, a cookout. No, that's our ninja friends. I don't know that I know how to get back. I just had to whoop, whoop, flip it around, whoop, whoop, and then click, 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 and boop, and then tap. Hi, Trav. Welcome in. Thanks for the hello. How's it going? Thanks for using the new sound alert. Do you like it? Happy Friday! We brought back a classic, an old hoodie for the game today. I had a Pocket Pal earlier, but I thought this was matching for our protagonist. Also, we got a Naruto headband and like a million cute hats. I'm loving this game so far. Like, I don't know. It's a lot like Short Hike in that you can just kind of run around and meet all the different characters. But I could see myself just hanging out on the island and not progressing. Just looking around, seeing what there is to see. It's good. Naruto headband and Naruto run, yeah. Wee-hee! Ooh, here's a bunch of cardboard. Destroy the cardboard. The game looks great. Yeah. It's impressive. It's really smooth. The animals are super cute. Big fan, big fan. Oh, here's a... No, we already talked to this friend. See you at the playground. I'm so excited. Seeing the word yawn makes me think I have to yawn. No! Yawns are the weirdest. Why are they so contagious? I still don't know where the playground is. That's the treehouse. I'm excited it's finally hoodie weather where I'm at. I'm all cozy now. Ooh. It can be so nice to bundle up. I'm gonna jinx it, but I'm not feeling too cold today. Even though it snowed here. I'm feeling warm enough. Oh, the playground's in the center of the island by the radio tower. That's right. I already forgot. So we just have to look for that. I don't see it. Oh, hi! Surprise! Another memory. Oh, another friend. Pepperoni? Oh, hey. You're the hero kid, yeah? That's me. Bad news. I had a flash of inspiration and created the greatest obstacle course ever made. That doesn't sound like bad news at all. Problem is, I kind of took it too far. Once you fire it up, the monsters show up in really precarious spots. It's like insanely sketchy. There's no challenge too great for the green hero. I'll give it a try. Nope, sorry, it's too hard. Well, at least let me try it. I can't, it's impossible. I can do it. No way. Watch me. What do I have to do? It just becomes a throwing star course. Oh, there's one in the water? No. I'm not really sure what the goal is. Do I have to go past all the little things? I feel like the guidelines are not very clear. Oh, look at all the creatures in the water over there. Oh dang, you did it. Barely. Look at the little life rafts. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Huh. I told you, the green hero triumphs over impossible odds. You sure showed me. Gravity has nothing on the green hero. But next time you should probably wear, like, a helmet or something. I don't need it. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Oh, but do we have enough for the helmet and the camera? The helmet's only 300. Let's make the camera first. And assign it to, I guess, the ragdoll spot for now. Oops. How do I take pictures? Oh, I can put the camera on a little tripod. But what actually takes the picture? Oh, look at selfie mode! Weird, okay. Do you have to hit the star? Apparently not. I just had to destroy all the monsters. Oops. Okay, we're going down to this beach. Whee! Oh, there's so many monsters. Who went through all the trouble to make those? In the ocean. I feel kind of bad. Destroying everybody's crafting handiwork. But I'm gonna keep doing it because I want to make that helmet. This is a new song. You just saw the gator emote? Yeah, I added that for today. Well, what did you do? You broke them all! Oh my god. I'm sorry, Leland. Yep, I saved you from the scary monsters, right? Haha. No, I put hard work into those. And you just ran in here and destroyed them. Oh. Oops. You picked up all their materials, right? Give them back and we'll call it even. How much was there? Maybe like 150. Oh, that's a lot. Yep, that's how much there was. Is that right? Well, you know what? Never mind. You can take it all back plus extra. What? Why? Don't you need it? Heh. The word is, there's some gator kid running around with important quests. Maybe, if you see them, you can give them my regards. And this. Aww. And there's a paintbrush. Used for making art and destroying it. Wait, okay. Trav, were you here for the chicory patch? Where did it go? I don't think you were here. I got it in the mail finally. It came in this adorable card. Look, 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 look. And they drew chicory. And here's the patch. Paintbrush. It's so cute. Oh, there's a hair on it. I'm so happy. Let's continue. Are you gonna join us at the playground? Maybe someone else will appreciate my art. Okay. I'm sorry I destroyed it all. Is this all your art too, or was it just the floating ones? It's hard to know whose art was made by which character. Oh, here's some friends. Please tell me this game is amazing. Hi Megadan, welcome in. This game rules. It's so cute. How's your Friday going? Oh wait, did I make the helmet yet? No, let's make the helmet. Oh, that's so cute. Skater Gator. We need a little skateboard. Llama, hi, welcome in. We added a gator emote for today too. But Frugy, whatever that one is called, Frog Pop, is like perfect. Oh, here's more of these. What is this? What is this? Oh, a nice umbrella. Can I jump on this? Boing. Who are you? Sam. Oh, hello, new friend. You want to be friends? Already? Oh, I'd love to be your friend and join... Oops, sorry, I clicked too fast. Great, let's do it then. Now. It can't be that easy. It needs a quest. Let's see... Oops. I dropped my favorite oversized pencil. Quest time. Pick that up, please. Oh, okay, that works. Oversized pencil! It's an oversized pencil. I think someone dropped this. My oversized pencil. Thank you so much. Yeah, quest complete. Time to join the town, right? Of course, now to just... Oops, again. Butterfingers, haha. Could you be a dear and pick that up, please? Sure. Okay. Will you take a selfie with me first? There we go. I still don't understand how to, like, press the button to, like, you know, actually take the photo. Hi, Doomtroid, welcome in. Can't stay long, but wanted to say hi. Hi. Thanks for popping in. Hi, Dude. Thanks for the hello. I can also lock the camera. Oh. Sorry, dude. I should put that away. Alright, let's go get the pencil. It's so cute. The humor's good too. They gave the characters funny little personalities. Ah, my oversized pencil. You've retrieved it for me again. Yeah, maybe hold on to it better this time? Oh, for sure, for sure. I'll keep a tight grip on it. Whoops, there it goes again! Oh, I'm so sorry. Could you grab that one more time? Please. Ah, fine. Blah, blah, it's a pencil, whatever. Here's your pencil, don't drop it again. Oh, I wouldn't dare. You know that. You trust me, right? Uh-oh, my hand is slipping. No. Uh-oh, here it goes. I'm not picking it up again. It's gonna go really far this time. Don't do it. Huh, okay, fine. You got me. You win. Quest complete. New friend gained. You jerk. Ah, I need more supplies for crafting. We're going on a crafting mission. I won a Steam Deck during the Game Awards. Wait, really? That's amazing. I'm so excited to play indie games, and some of my Steam backlog will definitely make it on my library. Heck yes. Congrats. Somebody was asking about that the other day. Like, did you know anybody who won one? I'm like, I don't know. I didn't watch the chat during the Game Awards. I watched it, I watched somebody restreaming it, like co-hosting it. It's a great way to chip away at a backlog, too, to have it handheld. Nicely done. Heh. Water's real nice, eh? A crisp fall day like this, it makes you just want to jump right in. Pity, can't swim. Oh no, I can swim really good, I could teach you. It's really easy, see? First you submerge, so just your snout is above water, and then... Okay, no. It's more like I won't swim. Gets my fur all floofed up. You ever hear of a floofy bull? Well actually, nah. No, really I have no such thing. Just search it on your phone, just doesn't work. Bulls? Floofy bulls? Non-existent. Oh well, guess I'll never impress that sheep over there. They've been giving me weird looks all day. We'll never be friends at this rate. You could just talk to them? Absolutely not. I have to impress them first with a huge cannonball. But then I'll get all floofed and then they... Okay, fine, hold on. What's the deal with that bull just standing there? You gonna jump in or what? Oh, he's a little, he doesn't want to get all floofy? He thinks floofy bulls don't exist. What? Floofy bulls are definitely a thing. Yeah, I tried to tell him, but he wouldn't listen at all. Floofy bulls are great. He's crazy. This is Marlowe, and the bull's name was Cade, I think? In my book, the floofier the better. Alright, let's go tell him. Can I knock this over? And get the recycling materials? No, but here's a memory. No promises. I must defeat evil at any cost. Well, try not to set anything on fire. Alright, let's resolve this conflict. Can't swim. I get floofy. Look, dude, for one, floofy bulls are a thing. Nope. For two, that sheep, they're totally into floofy bulls. What? Really? Yep. Now I'm as floofy as can be. No one can take their eyes off me. Love the water. Floofy! Chonk. Finally, my ideal person. A perfect sphere. I must befriend him. Will you... Can I take your picture? Can I just play in first person now? Oh, not while I'm gliding. Oh right, we're on a cardboard quest. Wish it auto-renewed to your channel. You're the only streamer I watch on the regular. I don't know what to say. I'm honored. There are a lot of good creators here though. Austin, hi, thanks for the hello, welcome in. Happy Friday. This is an eagle who wants to play chess with us. I think I can make one of my new toys now. Oh, there's a bunch of soda cans here? You got some trash! Oh boy, litter. I can't believe people just throw stuff wherever. I know, we can rinse this off and recycle it for the game. I'm gonna clean up the environment. After I wash my hands. Yuck. Who did this? Okay. There's so many things I want to craft. First, I want to make the paintbrush. Oh, that's really cute. It's like a bunch of different colors. Oh! It actually splats paint! Best game ever! Do you think the pencil also does that? Yeah, now it's chicory. All it needed was more elements like chicory, and now we've got it. It's perfect. It didn't really need anything. It's already perfect, but Splatoon has got nothing on this, please. Are you playing chess by yourself? This is Tony. Ah, traveler. I see you are not familiar with the musings of a master strategist. I'm hard at work developing new tactics to best my opponents. Oh. Okay. How's it going? To be honest, I'm not having much luck. Chess is an ancient, widespread game. It's hard to come up with a brand new strategy. Maybe I could help? As a master strategist, I doubt you could do anything that would surprise me. But if you'd like to try, go ahead and make your move. Gasp! So reckless, so brutal! I never saw it coming, and now my king is in the mud! It's genius! Exactly the surprising new approach I was looking for! How did you concoct such a bold strategy? Just part of being the legendary hero, I guess. I had no idea I was playing with a hero. Please accept this in exchange for your wisdom. Even as a master strategist, I have a long way to go before I'm a heroic strategist. Oh, look at the tiny chess pieces on the ground. They move a little bit. Yeah! Kick it in the water! Go for a swim! Look at it! Huh! Physics, how do they work? I need to paint everything. Someone was saying they needed to play Chicory still. It's so good. It is amazing. I will vouch for Chicory all day long. Oh, this is cool. Okay, we got some monsters on the roof. Those dang hooligans. Hi, Mr. Dawdler. Hey, kid. Care to give an old geezer a hand? Some ruffians rolled through and left a heap of litter all over my roof. Hey, that's not trash. Those are cool monsters for the game we're playing. So it was your little friends that put them up there, eh? Doesn't matter to me who did it. I just need you to scurry up there and get rid of it all. Very well. Oh, ancient sage. I shall clear your roof of these evil monsters. Mm-hmm. Can I have your sandwich? Can I pick this up? Is it litter now? Or did I just spill your jam everywhere? Whoops. How do I get up here? Oh, like that. Water chest, yeah. Thanks for cleaning those up for me, youngin'. Oh, who's that? You! Hey, have you met the cool kids? Or, no, who's that? Wait, we're kids. Why are we calling other kids kids? You haven't heard of the cool kids? They're just these super cool kids that hang out over near the windmill. Oh gosh, if you meet them, tell me about it, please. Okay. I got that stuff off your roof. You sure did. Yep, no more cardboard to worry about. Uh-huh. I suppose you're waiting for a reward. Yeah, do you have any confetti to throw? Confetti? You bean sprouts? Bean sprouts? Always want a whole parade for a little hard work. Fine, fine. Let me see what I got on me. Here, have a piece of candy. I got the Mega Bubble Bubblegum. This brand tastes kind of funny, but it blows the best bubbles. Run along now, and don't let me find that wrapper on the ground later. Oh, you've got a nice little garden going. Chessboard. Mega Bubble Bubblegum. Oh, it automatically took this out of my skipping stone slot. It's not what I was expecting. Blizzard, welcome in. How's it going? Junk for trash. Oh, you can't even, like, glide with it. I mean, you sorta can. Hey, it's a raccoon friend. Roy. You look like a kid that gets their hands dirty, am I right? I've seen you scurrying around grabbing things off the ground. Know what I see in you? Potential. I happen to be a connoisseur of fine junk such as those specimens you see before you. You wouldn't happen to want them, would you? Probably. Gahaha. Knew it the moment I laid eyes on you. You're a trash fiend just like me. But I don't hand these out to anyone. You gotta be committed to the cause. People have a nasty habit of leaving their trash lying around. Ugh, gross. There's a trash can like right here. It's a travesty. But for you, it's also an opportunity. Because you're gonna pick it up. Let's say 10 pieces of litter. Don't care what you do with it. Just go get your hands dirty. Dan! Thank you! I appreciate it. Holy moly. Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. All the hype. So hype, my hood's gonna fall off. Welcome everyone to the human race, courtesy of Dan. Enjoy. Your Earth badges, your emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. Thanks for the Friday good vibes. And we got to hear some Chrono Cross. let's go pick up more trash. Do that for me, then we can talk business. I don't know how many pieces I have so far. Does it tell me anywhere? I don't know. Thank you again, Dan. I really appreciate it. Oh, here's one. Wait, does the trash just count as confetti pieces? Or it just it does count as confetti pieces, but it knows it's like keeping track of how much I picked up. Merry Holiday, Miss 20XDX. Merry Holidays. Happy winter. 10 pieces of litter. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get more. I should show the guy at the junk shop. Yeah, but I should pick up the trash. Do do do. Do do do. Oh, there's a chest back here. Alright, I want a prize. Kid. I haven't seen trash pickup like that since I was in diapers, and my dear mother was changing them. You have my heartfelt respect, and my doors are open to you. Thanks. So, can I have one of these? You may have misunderstood, compadre. My shop is open, but I still have to make a living. Ah, what? I still gotta buy it? Afraid so, but I'll sweeten the deal with some exclusive insider information. No extra charge. Free, yes. Let's hear it. If you're aching for trash, take a dive in a trash can. What? You root around in trash cans? That's disgusting. They're a one-stop shop for the strong of constitution, provided people have the decency to use them. If you're squeamish, just knock them over. Boom. Now it's litter. Your specialty. Ugh. I don't know. Suit yourself. Not my business where you get the trash as long as you can pay. And when you are ready to pay, my wares are ready to browse. So, what'll it be? I'm headed out to get ice cream. It's always a pleasure. Ooh, enjoy ice cream. That sounds good. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you here, and have a good weekend. Seems pretty similar to Frog Detective. Is it? We're playing Frog Detective on Sunday. So that's good. I'm ready for more reptile and amphibian content. Look, this frog even matches the colors of this hoodie. It's perfect. It's cold, but I still want ice cream. Ice cream is just all year round. So what'll it be? Trash pick and stick for $2.99. Ancient gong for $2.99. Disassembleizer for $2.99. Let's go for the gong. Trash can lid! This one got stuck to my hand when I was fleeing the ancient temple of Alleyway. I wouldn't advise taking it downtown unless you want to meet the old hag who wants it back. I've been looking for a new shield. Oh, the chessboard is a shield? That's amazing. Anyone else hearing all I want to do is have some fun in the music? I think I could hear it. Yeah, this is different than the one earlier that sounded like the Grinch. If I don't see you guys before the new year, I wish all of you so much growth and happiness. Thank you, Dan. You too. Happy New Year. All the things. I hope we do see you. Oh, we can knock these over. I swear I tried that earlier and it didn't work. Okay, I probably shouldn't make the trash barrel go down the river. Whoops. Do you all have any New Year's resolutions? Any goals? Oh, I thought I saw something up above in the sky. is up with this pipe? Oh, it goes up here. Oh, and I'm supposed to find the cool kids by the windmill. Whoa. My New Year's goal is to visit a new place with my pals every month. That's neat. I like that. Solid goal. What else do I need to craft before... Oh my god, that's so good. Before I go buy the rest, the pencil. I need 300 for the pencil. Maybe we'll get rewards from whatever this is. A duck! A duck. Dog? Or a wolf? A horse? And a boar? Hi. Hey, Martin. Hey, Martin's friends. Looking cool. Every day of the week, my dude. Oh, this is the splash pad. This is Martin from earlier. He's having a quacking time. Mm-hmm. Squawk. Right back at ya. You know this kid, Martin? Lucas? Is that the wolf, I think? Yeah, don't worry, Lucas. We're tight. So tight. That's why we need you at the playground, Martin. The game is back on. Can't. Me and the crew are busy looking cool. Are you the cool kids? Busy? But you're just standing there. Standing here doing nothing is why kids like you roll up and rave about how cool we are. What? Come on, that doesn't actually work. You sure about that? Let's get a smash cut to 30 seconds ago. Hey Martin. Hey Martin's friends. Looking cool. Boom. It's a full-time job. Gotta respect the hustle. But the splash pad isn't even turned on this time of year. Yeah, that's how we like it. Playing in the water is for little kids. Right, guys? Yeah. Getting wet and everything? So cringe. Squonk. That's what I'm saying. What? No, it's fun. Don't you guys like fun? Easier to keep it cool without jets of water everywhere. Ironically. So you're too cool to have fun, and the water being on would make you lose your cool? Interesting. Very interesting. Okay, I'm off to do nothing. Haha, bye! Hey Martin, your friend is kind of weird. Jada is the other name. Jada, Lucas, Martin, and Duck. Yep, that's my weirdo. This must be the water main. I'll just turn a little bit, and they'll be having fun in no time. Here we go. Just a little turn. Dang, this thing is rusty. Okay, just one big tug to get it open. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. Whoa, that's so sick. I mean, this is the worst. Squawk. Duke the duck. This water is cool. Actually, let's forget that other stuff and, like, have fun. Huh? Who said that? Let's all listen to them. Seafood? Come on, dude. I'm coming over to turn that thing off. No. Not until you admit you're having fun. Fine. If you won't let up, we'll cut you off at the source. Quick, guys. Go turn off the other pumps. I'll keep an eye on Seafood. You got it, Martin. Other pumps? There are 3 other tanks that pump water into this one. If they all get cut off... What gives, Martin? You love water parks. We went to Ocean World together last summer. Yeah, I know. I'd love to leave this water on. What? Why didn't you say that when they were here? You know, 'cause it's not cool and these guys are... You just can't say stuff. I just say stuff all the time. I'll show them how cool having fun is. Alright, Hotshot, how about a deal? If you convince all the others to turn their pumps back on, I'll walk away and you can do whatever you want. Deal? I know they'll agree eventually. The fun speaks for itself. That's a lot of confidence considering you just drenched them all. But good luck. This is perfect. Together, Martin's pals are invincible. But alone, I'm sure I can find a way to break their cool. This is a great plan. Quest start. I like it. Wrench it up. You've got to respect the hustle, I guess. They were kind of jerks. Kinda jerks. So, where are the other pumps? There's one nearby, one down the river, and one even further down by the beach. Is that it? You aren't gonna show me how to get there? Nice try. I'm staying here to make sure you don't pull any more stunts. Dang. Can you at least point me in a direction? You're a puzzle-solving explorer. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Okay. Let's go up here by the windmill. Oh, memory. Ooh, that's right. This memory happened before the windmill was built, so it's clipping into it. That's a shame. This is probably my favorite memory on the whole island. If only I could see the amazing visual wonder I so vividly recall, just beyond the sheet metal. Oh well. How do I do this? Clip the camera into the sheet metal. I mean, something's happening. They integrated clipping into the story, yeah. You wouldn't expect to see that normally. Like, I can get it inside of the metal and look up, but I don't think I can get it inside and look down. Guess we gotta tear down the windmill, I know. What the heck? How about this? And then if I go too far down into the ground, I just see this bush. That's like yellow leaves. Okay, there's some of me. Hey! It's my face. Cute. Selfie with myself. Whoa, what was that? I'm holding a sign, I think? Where's my face again? Come back here. Okay, let's try this again. Can you flip the camera? I mean, I can, but like, right here. I think having it in selfie mode is helping me get through the wall. This is so weird. This isn't me. I think this is my sister. Oh, I'm climbing. I can't use it when I'm climbing. Like, the default is to do this, but if I have it like this, I just run into the wall. I don't want to use my stamina right now. I want to take photographs. Whee! Number, hi, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate it. And we have a new emote for that. I need to make a button that like spams the little watering can every time we get that. But you all can spam it. I hope you're having a good Friday. Alright, I'm tired of looking in these bushes. What were we doing? Gathering trash. And turning on water pumps. But honestly, I care more about trash. Is that a shark? Out of water? There you go. It's so cute. Oh, there's the water pump. Why did I get stuck with the worst pump? Hang on, hang on. Too many things happening at once. Alright, shark first. Hi, Becca. Traveler. I seem to have misplaced an important item. It's sort of spiky and transparent and weird looking. I had just taken a breather, or as you would say, a swim, when I noticed its absence. Please find it for me. It's very important. Spiky and transparent. Okay. Maybe it's down here. Hi, you? I don't think anyone mentioned your name before. What is it? Squonk. Oh. You're still doing the honking thing? Could you maybe just talk to me, please? I heard you saying full sentences just a minute ago. School, Yes, you did. You said entire normal words. Squark. Yes, squonk. Yes, you did, squawk. Honk again if I can turn the pump back on. Squawk. Haha, gotcha. Now, if you'll excuse me. Squawk. Oof. Hey, knock it off. Everything okay over here? I heard the commotion all the way from the splash pad. I just want to talk, but your friend won't stop honking at me. I'm pretty sure they only ever honk. It's kind of their thing. Squonk. Well, that's no reason to push somebody. Alright, Seafood, let's all try to calm down. What are you gonna do? Sue them? You know what? Yeah, I am! Court is now in session. Dude, I was kidding. You, whatever your name is, you stand accused of obstruction of fun and being very rude. How do you plead? Squark. Very well, then I call Martin to the stand. Here. I'm going to ask you some simple questions and then decide if you're telling the truth. Wait, so are you the lawyer or the judge? I'll ask the questions here, thank you. Martin, is it true that your unnamed friend has never spoken a word? That's the truth. As long as I've known Duke, they've never said anything except cool honks. Duke? Their expression changes. Doubt. I don't believe you. I'm sure I heard that goose gab. Sorry, Seafood, that's not gonna fly. If you want to make this into a case, you gotta present hard evidence to prove me wrong. Dang, he's right. I have to call him out with everything I've got. Like I said, as long as I've known Duke, they've never said anything except cool honks. Interesting statement, Martin. I just have one question. If Duke has never said a word to you, then how did you know their name? Lucas and Jada told me, obviously, that they've known Duke longer than I have. Okay. How did they know? Well, you see, it must have been like, what really happened was, enough! The jig is up, Martin. You can quit covering for me. Sorry for getting you mixed up in this racket. Aha! I knew it! Straight from the goose's mouth. It's for the best. Now that my secret is revealed, I can legal battle seafood head on. Yeah, I may be talking, but you can't make me sing. This case isn't over yet. Bring it on, Duke, if that is your real name. And I hope it is, because this will be a lot more confusing if it isn't. So, is it cool if I go now? Oh, sure, you can go. Yeah, thanks for checking on us. Cool, later. Good luck with this. Alright, Defendant Duke. Let's get right to the question on everyone's minds. Why did you push me on the day of the crime? Because you were trying to get at the pump. I didn't want you to. Duh. You could have told me that. Yeah, well, it ain't always that easy. Besides, anyone with eyes can see that we all want the water to stay off. Or do you? Heh. I have a reason to believe otherwise. Is that so? Fine. Then I might as well say whatever you want to hear. Even though all my friends want the water off and I don't care at all. Doop-de-doop-de-doo. Wait, I'm confused. Okay. It's the truth. You don't care. I don't know, this one's making him sweat, so we're gonna do it. You know what? I think you're telling the truth. You don't actually care about the water, do you? What? No, I was being sarcastic. Don't you know how to reverse a psychology? Not even a little. But my expert detective skills tell me that there's another reason you pushed me. So, if you don't care about the water, why did you push me? But I do care, Squark. It's no use. Ain't getting nothing past you, seafood. I pushed you because the cool kids are counting on me. I'm already the lamest one in the gang. Can't go spilling milk just to get my beak wet. If I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again. I think that was the truth. According to my expert detective skills, they really believe they're telling the truth. But that can't be true. I say stupid stuff all the time and Martin still talks to me. In fact, I can't think of any good friend that would do that. Something's fishy here. You really believe they would just drop you from the group? Of course I do. If I disappoint kids as cool as them, they'll never want to talk to me again. Wait, but it looped. Sorry, Duke. There's something about your story that just doesn't add up. If the cool kids would stop being your friend because you talk about your feelings, then they wouldn't be very cool at all. Are you crazy? Lucas, Jada, and Martin are cooler than anyone on the island. If that's true, then they'd never do something so uncool. You can talk to them. No, Seafood, you're wrong. It just wouldn't work out. I know, because I've already lost another group of friends that way. Oh, what happened? One day, everything was daisies. The next, my best pal, told me that everyone was just pretending to like me. Maybe I was annoying? Did I say the wrong thing? I don't know. Anyway, I left him alone. I figured, if I don't say anything this time, I can't say whatever messed everything up last time. Wow, Duke. That sounds like a huge jerk. You don't even know what you did. I bet your other friends miss you a lot. It hurt to hear, but what if everyone really is just pretending? I don't know. If your new best buddy was pretending, would he have withheld your secret in a court of law? I guess Martin did do a federal crime for me, huh? He risked a life sentence just to show you he cares. I bet Jada and Lucas would do the same. Therefore, My final verdict is that your friends like you and you should talk to them. Also, I sentenced that big liar to the shadow dimension forever. I'll try. Thanks, Seafood. Sorry for getting so riled up at you before. That was really lame. It's okay. I'm happy we talked about it. But if you're wondering how you could make it up to me, there's this water pump I'd like to switch on. Listen, I'm just gonna walk back to the splash pad, and whatever happens, happens. I hope I see you there again. Phew, that was exhausting. But now, I can finally sentence this pump to be open. Court adjourned. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that immensely. There's no waterfall cave. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for an item. A transparent, spiky item. After the shark was done going for a swim, they lost it. Oh, a memory! Then she uses the amulet from chapter 2 to cast the spell. Wow, and then what happened? Wait, does this keep going? No. There's some monsters down on the beach. Oh, there's a umbrella down here? Here's the thing that I need. It's some sort of weird spiky thing? Maybe someone lost this. Ha ha ha. Who's that over there? Just gonna take my bubblegum self. Pop. Whee! Oh my. Do I have enough to make that pencil yet? No, I still don't. And now I have a new hat that I gotta make. That's Super Sleuth Detective hat. Hi, I found your stuff. I found this weird spiky thing. Is this it? That's it, my retainer. My dad is always telling me not to lose it, but I lost it and, thank you, Traveler. The magic in this item will help sustain my life force? Yeah, that works. Great, you really saved my scales. Thanks. We made a new friend. I'm gonna head off to bed, have fun with the game, and see you next time. Have a good sleep, Jackson. We will have fun. And we'll see you next time. Thanks for hanging. Is this the other water pump? Yeah. I'm not ready for like a full-blown animation trial discussion. I want to go here first. Oh, here's a bunch of stuff. I wanted to go to whoever was saying ha ha ha. I don't know who that was. And now I have enough to make the pencil. Oops. I wonder if the pencil has doodles like the paintbrush? Okay, here's the person that's saying heh heh heh. And then the only recipe I haven't crafted yet is the detective cowl. Whatever this is, you've got to get to the bottom of it. Have I read all the descriptions? Yet another bold new strategy. Crafted from powerful alloy of garbagium and galvanized junk. Tastes sweet but looks cool. They fly super far with deadly accuracy. It's amazing what you can do with craft glue in a dream. For really, really big ideas. The ultimate weapon against both your enemies and yourself. Paleolithic? That's paleo terrific. For rad thrills and nasty spills. Fly like a shuriken, run like a weirdo. Okay, I think I read all the rest of these. Hey, what's up? Heh, you think you're a hotshot, don't ya? Says Virage. Hi. Well, heh, you're not. Heh. Phooey, what do you know? Oh yeah? Climb up this cliff and destroy the monsters on it. Heh, there's no way though, that's impossible. I think I could do it. Spooky, hi, welcome in, how's it going? Happy Friday. A sandwich. There's an umbrella. Oh yeah, the pencil does kind of draw on stuff, but I like the paintbrush better. Whoa, wow, amazing! Is that all of them? You destroyed them all, I can't believe it! You climbed up the whole thing, I was so scared and so high. And the way you smashed them up, wow. Just wow. Well, hotshot. I'm impressed. You've impressed me. Heh, really? Here's your prize for being a hotshot. Thanks. Good going, hotshot. Oops, I want to do this. And then I think we're gonna go around... Oh. There's a lot of monsters there, but the other pump... We're gonna go to the pump that I saw and then maybe come back. I don't know. This map is huge. Like, I still haven't been back to the playground in ages. I'm new here. I found your streams from the Castlevania Symphony of the Night videos. Oh, that's awesome. Deathwish? Welcome in. How's it going? Happy Friday. Thanks for watching Symphony of the Night. It's a good one. We're just playing some Gator Game today. We're celebrating in December with a bunch of indie games, and this was timed perfectly, the release. There's Jada. She's not guarding the pump at all. Should I try to sneak over and turn it on? I'm not very good at sneaking. That also doesn't seem very honest. Oh, and I'm making a lot of noise. Thanks, TT. Should I update that list? No. I already did. So the next one is Florence, and we're actually playing Frog Detective too, because it's really short. All of them. This game looks cool and colorful. Yeah! And then on my birthday, I think we're playing Tome, or close to it. You know, you shouldn't do that. Who? What? Me? Nothing. I'm not doing anything. I was just coming over to say hi, haha. Are you planting something? Are you gardening? Frog Detective, yeah, I'm excited. What you got there? A tree sprouted underwater. Made it all the way to the surface. That's a tree? Yep, a magnolia, I think. But she's drooping now. If I stop propping her up, she'll drown. Oh no, do you need any help? Could use a twig and some grass clippings. Oh, sure. I'll grab you some. Okay, I'll save this little tree. Then turn on the pump. Easy peasy. A twig. Oh, all I need to do is cut some grass. Because I already have a stick. Plenty of good grass to cut around here. Probably good twigs beneath them, too. Oh, I was just supposed to cut the ones right in front of me, I guess. This should be enough grass for whatever Jada is up to. Here you go. What are they for? Watch. Awesome. Now it'll be okay, right? Maybe. What? No maybe. Why only maybe? This puddle's stagnant. Water's shallow and stationary, so it gets dirty. I'll go get some fresh water. Oh, okay. I'll stay here and make sure no one tramples her. Here, take this. I got a bucket. This will hold a ton of water. Anywhere deep enough to swim should be fine. Okay, I'll just fill this bucket and then I'll turn on the pump. Whoa, look at all this cardboard. We're about to have our next stretch break too. Do I have to equip the bucket? No. Hopefully this is enough water for the little tree. I got some fresh water. Great. Pour it on nice and gentle. Wow, it looks so much healthier. Just needed a little support. Almost good to leave her on her own. What do we do next? Dunno. What do you mean? Is it gonna be okay? What does it need? Sunlight. Magnolias need a lot of it, but this one's sprouted in the shade. Her roots are tangled in the rocks. Won't survive if we move her. Not much we can do. But there has to be something. Hope so. Let me know if you figure it out. Junk for trash. There's a giant billboard. This dumb sign is blocking out the sun. I have to break it. It's an emergency. I can paint on it. Oops. Yay! Oh, and I can make the next item. My detective hat. When I run around, do I do like a sleuth pose? No. Wow! I didn't even think to break the sign. That was metal. You're pretty cool, Seafood. Wanton destruction hasn't failed me yet. I'm sure Magnolia appreciates it. In fact, I bet she'd like you to have this. Big leaf. Whoa, a whole leaf? Is she sure? Sure. Pruning is normal for a strong plant like her. You know how I said magnolias need sunlight? They usually need well-drained soil too, not too soggy. This one landed here, under 3 inches of water, beside a shady cliff, surrounded by rocks and weeds. And she sprouted anyway. Whoa. Hardcore. Yeah, she's gonna be fine. Hey, Seafood. You know how plants need water to grow? Duh. I'm thinking maybe our little gang does too. See ya. Water! Huh? What does that mean? Oh, the pump. I totally forgot. Let's get this thing turned on. Hi, Magnolia. Okay, we did it. One more. And it's time for a stretch break. We're doing so good. I think I crafted all the things I can craft. I've got a big leaf, a paintbrush, and a detective hat. We're gonna take a short break. I might grab a quick snack, and then we'll play some more. Thanks, everybody. dancing to this little music, Riverside song. My plan is, once we get the 3 water pumps, I want to try to get back to the playground. It's been so long. There's just so much to look at. I keep getting distracted. Welcome back. Did anybody else have a snack on break? I just had a granola bar. I really want, like, pizza for dinner. But it snowed, so I feel bad ordering, takeout. I might go, like, get something for pickup as long as the roads aren't slippery. Oops. And they shouldn't be. They should be fine. Can this break open? There we go. Actually, I think the beach is the other way. So maybe we'll go to the playground first since I'm up here. Pizza just sounds so good right now. Whoa. Whoa! The music got intense there. Okay, there's just 1 water pump left. I'll be back. Whoa, look at all those pirate ships. This is the playground. Whoa, the whale is all the way up here now? Are you helping with our town? This is so cute. Boing, boing, boing. This is safe. This also reminds me of Night in the Woods. Oh, hey, does that help me get to the top of this thing? Oops. Wait, I blame the camera angle. Face the other way. I don't think I can get up there. I need more bracelets. Can I stand on this ledge? Ah! Dangerous. I love Night in the Woods. It's so good. We played it. I played it for the first time around Halloween this year. And we have that Greg emote still in BTTV. Alright, so all our friends are here. Hey, there's a climbing wall. That's cool. The soundtrack is awesome. Yeah. The characters are awesome. The humor is awesome. Oh, there you are, Seafood. I'm so excited to get started. I even made a character for myself based on my favorite board game. She's a cleric in the court of the Corgi Countess. Provided that she, fits into your narrative? Sure, I guess. As long as it's not an evil countess. Hahaha, don't be silly. She's lawful neutral. Oh, okay. Got any other good ideas? You bet I do. I've got a whole project mapped out already. Excuse me. I can't wait to show you. Here's a look at my plan. As soon as we have some volunteers, I'm ready to get started. We have enough. Greg rules, okay? Do the plan. Whoa. Seafood, it's even better than I planned. Do you think Sis will be impressed? I can't speak for her, but I know I couldn't be happier. Everyone did a great job, I think we can call this project a success. It looks beautiful. Hey, Sam was here. I'm so happy to be reunited with my precious, precious pencil. We'll never part ways again. Unless you're bored and need something to do. No thanks. Uh-oh, I can feel it slipping. No thank you, bye. Cool setup you got here. The number of people present is like an art piece in and of itself. Okay. I guess so. Be sure to credit me if you submit that to any festivals. Bong, bong, bong. It's nice to take a breather. Somewhere besides the river once in a while. You've been playing a lot. Make sure you take rests too. Great news! I found a new special stick. It's huge. Did you drag it up here by yourself? Sure did. I'm a lot stronger than I look. Oh wait, I already talked to you. That's okay. It told us to take breaks. We've been taking breaks. Gotta get going. See you later. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you being here. Enjoy the rest of your evening, your time zone. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah. We have more volunteers. I wonder if I could do more than one project right now. Oh. I might have to sneeze. Maybe. Maybe not. I think it went away. Hey, this is cool. Whoa, cool origami. Thanks. I found some more paper. Whoa, you took a bunch more pictures. Heh, sorta. I took these a long time ago with my dad's analog camera. The Paragon said I should show them off, so, here they are. Oh, okay. I like all the colors. Thanks. Pretty. Hey, the iguana's here. Seafood. Lovely to see you. Business is booming, as you can tell. Kinda looks like you just have a bunch of apples. Ha, yes. I seem to have a particular knack for acquiring apples specifically. I'm not sure what to do with them yet, but I know they're an investment. I'm playing, really. Don't start without me. Just give me 1 minute to snore. I think until I finish the next, like, quest, I won't have another major project. Oh, here's our floofy friend. Heh, I can't believe I didn't want to be floofy before. This is awesome. I mean, other than how hard it is to sit down, I wish I could scratch my nose, and it's hot. But such is the price of beauty. I've never been friends with someone that reminds me so much of an overstuffed pillow. I will treasure this day for the rest of my life. Let's go down the slide again. Whee! Oh, you have paintings! Paintings! Come get a beautiful painting by the world's greatest artist. They look great. Meh. Between you and me, these are just cheap tourist bait. If someone's gonna destroy my heart and soul anyway, at least I want to get paid for it. Wow. Fa la la, tee hee hee. I can see them, but they can't see me. Your ways are strange to a forest fairy. It's so much fun to watch. Wow. Wow. Thanks. Well done. Alright. Wait, what's this over here? Oh, this is the first, like, major project I did. The castle. Hi. What's up, hotshot? Oh, me? Just guarding this castle or whatever, 'cause I'm so strong. No big deal. I didn't say anything. Stay toasty, hotshot. Okay. Yeah, whatever. Whee! We're so high up. I don't know where I'm going, but it's fun. Oh, is this the other water pump? I see some empty pipes. And there's that running guy. Wait, come back. Come back. I talked to the cool kids. You. Hey, have you met the cool kids? Oh yeah, I've met them. Whoa, and you even talked to them? Well, yeah. It wasn't that hard. Wow. Amazing. Please, I need your help. I want to be their friend, but I'm scared I'll make a bad first impression. So, which of these poses do you think they'll like more? Pose 1. Pose 2? Or pose 3? So, which one? Can I see them again? Pose 1. Pose 2. Pose 3. Okay, chat, what do you think? Which one? I kind of like 2. Do you think it'll matter in the end? Pose 3, you like the hand on hip on one side? I like 2 and 3 better than 1. 1 was like a muscle flex, kind of, but it's okay. Yes, you're right, you're so right. It's like a hand on the thigh and then a hand on the hip kind of thing. With this pose, I'm unstoppable. I'll be best friends with the cool kids for sure. Thank you so much, Traveler. You're just gonna, but, okay. Enjoy. Here to knock over your trash can, ha! Okay, I was looking for the empty water pipe, which is over here. Aha! By the beach. Aha! I didn't even think of this. I forgot that our shield was a sled and now we ride around on a cute little leaf? Amazing. Hello, Lucas. Hi. Don't mind me, just thought I'd go for a casual stroll. A casual stroll to see a remote island? Oh, you're right, this is really out of the way. Ha, didn't even notice, haha. Anyway, wouldn't it be great if you let me turn that pump back on? Nope. I'm not into it. My friends aren't into it. It's not happening. They are, though. Everyone's totally into it because, dang. Are they? Martin said he'd love it, but the others didn't say one way or another. Did Martin really say that? Oh yeah, totally. Oh, I can never tell what he's thinking. Was he joking when he said to turn the pumps off? Is he gonna think I'm a jerk for actually doing it? Whoa, slow down for a second. What's going on? I just can't stop acting weird around Martin. When I try to talk, I can feel all the words jumbling around in my head. It's like how people act in movies and stuff, but those are just movies, right? no one really acts like that. Yeah, I think so. I've never felt like that either. But talking to Martin is easy. He always says what he's thinking. Martin, hi, welcome in. How are you? You're in this game. God, I know, he's so confident. How do you keep your cool so easily? Do you think maybe? Could you give me some advice? What kind of stuff do you say to him? Advice you say? Interesting. Perhaps I could be persuaded to offer the advice you seek. Yeah, if you help me out, the pump is all yours. Haha, excellent. Wait right here, I have the perfect plan. This feels awkward? I was gonna say invasive. It's fine, a movie problem needs a movie solution. You be Martin, and I'll be you, and say all the things you're supposed to say. Okay, wow, it sure is a nice day to be me, Martin. I'm just relaxing here on this island, minding my own business. Let's see, what's a good opener? Your mane is radiant. Wanna see a cool scab? Let's watch Power Fighters on DVD. Which one do you think? I'm not into the scab one, but I like the other two. 1 for Your Mane is Radiant, 3 for Let's Watch Power Fighters on DVD. One. We've got a 1. Compliment his hairstyle. Alright, let's do it. Gosh, Martin, your mane is shining in the sun. It's so radiant. 2 1s. Okay, good. We're in agreement. What? Does it have to be something so personal? Everybody likes a compliment. Now you say something nice back. Thanks, dude. You also look cool, too, as well. Thanks, bro. I've been using soap. And speaking of that, I'm a down-to-earth country boy. Do plants make the sun mad? Let's watch Power Fighters on DVD. I'm a down-to-earth country boy? What? What does that even mean? Let's watch Power Fighters on DVD. We should really try to watch Power Fighters on DVD. Seafood, I don't even think I own a DVD player, like, at all. My family just streams everything. It's not about the DVD, it's about what it represents. What does it represent? You know? I don't. Well, in that case, all I can say is, Martin, there's nothing that I want to do with you more than the entire world right now than to watch Power Fighters on DVD. I'm beginning to think you aren't taking this seriously. Coming up with stuff to say is hard. Work with me here. Hey guys, working on something? Ah, Martin. What are you doing here? Oh, you know, just thought I'd go for a casual stroll. A casual stroll to a remote island? Yeah, well, hey, cool drawing, Lucas. Is that supposed to be me? Huh, you think so? Yeah, it's a portrait. For you. Too cool. You really captured my essence. Thanks, man. Psst, go. Say the thing. Something you wanted to say? There was, but, I totally forgot. You know how it is. Funny you should say that. I was thinking we could hang later. Just the 2 of us? Maybe that'll help you remember. Why wait? I'm game right now. Cool. Let's roll. Cool. Later. Later, Seafood. Wait, did they resolve their problem without me? That can't be right. No, they resolved it because I inserted myself and pestered them about it. Yes, that sounds right. Good job, me. Quest complete. Now to get this pump started. Okay, that's all the pumps done. Time to head back to the splash pad. Taking a selfie with the Martin picture. Cute. Okay, let's go back. First, I'm gonna destroy this cardboard. This game doesn't have combat or enemies, it just has destruction of recyclable materials. Aw, there's no secret waterfall cave. Not in any of them. They mentioned it, but there aren't any. At least not yet. I have a bunch of supplies now, so that's good. Oh, there's a chest up here. Oops. I wanted to jump on the, I wanted to walk on this. Oh, that was so fun. Okay, splash pad is this way. All my friends are here. Sup? Things seem kinda tense over here. Look at our friend in the back doing the pose. I better go turn on the main pump quick. We need the splash pad. Finally, I have defeated everyone's cool. Now they'll have fun for sure. Here it comes. Here it comes. Ugh, it's stuck again. Is it coming? So, I guess you guys all wanted the water on after all? It's whatever. We were being kind of dry. Wouldn't hurt to get wet. Same. I'm down for a splash sometimes, but it's cool hanging with you guys wherever. I can vibe with that. I didn't want you guys to think I was lame. No chance, dude. Feels good to talk about it. Anything you want to add, Duke? Ha, yeah. Hit us with a feel-good honk, Duke of Cool. Actually, I got an idea I think you fellas might like. Whoa, the Duke speaks. It's an honor. What's the plan? I figure since this is our turf, and kids are out here making towns, why don't we make this place a town of our own? Mel, hi. Welcome in. It's kind of like Wind Waker, yeah. It actually is. We have a glider and everything. Whoa, yeah. We could be all the mayors of Coolsville. I see some great spots for a few houses. Maybe a lounge. All the kids who want to hang with us will finally have an excuse to stick around. Great idea, dude. Ha, you think? Aw, Squark. You guys are too good for me. There's one more thing any good town needs. I bet we'll see it any second now. Wah! Water park! There it is, the main attraction. Cute. Huh. This isn't how I imagined everyone playing in the water. I'm surprised you were able to convince anyone to turn it on at all. But you did, and talking to everyone was nice. Not to mention Coolsville is looking dope. Yeah, so ready to bring some Coolsville back to Playground Town? You know it, dude. Keep the place warm for us. Yay! Quest complete. Oh, that's our new project. Okay, let's go back. I can show you another way that this is a lot like Zelda. Here's our sword, and here's our Link hat, and here's our shield. So this is the Zelda outfit. Do you have to do dark rooms? No, I hope not. Not so far. I don't know. But then here is the Super Zelda. Oh, you already saw it. I spoiled my own surprise. What's over there? You get to break pots like those, but then you get to glide. This symbol is totally not inspired by anything in particular. Wait, why? I don't understand fully the stamina bar because I think before I thought I was jumping up cliffs, and now I just jump backwards away from the cliff, and I don't like that. Whee! I wonder if I have enough volunteers for this project. Hey Martin, what does the cool crew think of the place? Good. Seems like everybody's found something they can vibe with. The mayors of Coolsville formally recognize the Playground Village as a sick place to be. Are you ready to make it even sicker? Yeah, I got an idea or two. Take a look. I don't know, I'm feeling something like this. Just need a few extra hands. Want to give it the green light? I think we need 10, and we have 21. You don't get stamina back while gliding? No. But like, the hard part was the climbing. The gliding, I think earlier I thought used stamina, but it doesn't use any, which is good. Alright, green light. What do you think? You know what? I'm thinking that looks pretty good. Yeah? Yeah. This is definitely a place I would engage in some wicked commerce. You can mark it off as finished. Wicked commerce. I like these little hanging decorations. Oh. Yay! Take a selfie on top of the village. Can I get the little market in the shop below me? Oh yeah, there. Some of it. Cute. Or I can lock the camera. I think Night in the Woods Zelda is nice. It's also Night in the Woods vibes. It's good. It's a good combo. I want to put our other outfit back on. Paintbrush. The bucket is a hat? I did not know that. Okay, excellent. And bubblegum. Stamina bar rules, okay? Look at this. It's so good. But I like the bucket. I like that there's still somehow water inside after all this time. Don't get any ideas, kid. I just strolled over here for a better view of the creek. Anybody ask these old bones to lift anything, and I'll give them a piece of my mind. Nice that you ankle biters are getting some exercise, though. Yeah, okay. Oh, here's a memory. Slow down or you might lose a heart. Hurry up, all the points are this way. This is where that trash shop is. We can buy stuff in there. This guy loves the creek and hates lifting. He's supposed to be like an old man. But he doesn't look old, he just looks like a sloth to me. So, what'll it be? Trash pick and stick, disassembleizer, ranged hue applicator. Okay, look, I'm gonna blow all my money on this paint blaster. made that one myself. It's a junked squirt gun loaded with non-toxic paints. Ever wanted to paint an impromptu mural from 30 yards away? This is Splatoon now. Oh, the paint doesn't stay. Animals age gracefully, I've always said it. They really do. Yeah, it's chicory. With my bucket hat. So, what'll it be? Mini trampoline? I gotta find more trash. This is amazing. Oh, here's a memory. Did I look at this one yet? The pipe seemed a lot taller back then. Cute. That little bell in the memory music always reminds me a little bit of Banjo-Kazooie. Like the little fairy music. Not Gruntilda, but the other one. I feel like every time I'm in here, you're playing a game looking for trash. Hi, Loki. We're always looking for trash. What's the deal with the game? What's the point? Are you trying to make people work in a mine? We're trying to make friends, and we're doing little quests. And then the more friends I make, the more I can decorate the village. The village, it's the playground. And then once it's fully decorated, we're trying to get our sister to play with us. Because she grew up and she's doing a school project and she doesn't want to play anymore, and it's really sad. In most games you end up looking through trash, yeah. As everyone knows, I love quests and making friend pals. It's really wholesome, it's nice. They did a good job. Oh, there's the windmill. Can we climb it? Oh my god! Oh, the bracelet guy is up there. I need to get up there. It's a catch-22 though. You gotta have bracelets to climb, and you gotta climb to get a bracelet. I'm against education. I don't know about that. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, through this. Wait, hang on. Oh god, this was a bad idea. Oh no. I need to get on top of the power lines. And then use them as a trampoline. This is some serious parkour. I can climb this tree, right? Yeah. And get my stamina back. And then climb this tree. And get my stamina back. Okay, good, good. That might be part of it too. That you have to wait until you get to the top to repair your stamina. Okay, that was the trick, not the power lines. Yo! Bracelet guy, give me a bracelet. Whoosh! Do you hear it? There's a whisper on the wind. It shouts, bracelets, where you least expect. It is I, the bracelet shop. Would you like to buy one of my bracelets? My beauties? Only oh no, I don't have any trash. Yes. Dearie, you lack the coin. Return to me with proper coinage, and one of my beauties can be yours. Dang it. He reminds me of the inflatable, you know, inflatable guys. there fall damage? No. Thankfully, no fall damage. And we got a cool glider. Let's go to the shoreline. Whee! Wacky waving arm inflatable flailing tube man. Thank you. I couldn't think of it. All I could think of was flailing. Or inflatable. I don't know. Okay, there's a bunch of cardboard over here. This is good. This is good. And I can shoot it with my paint gun. Oops, that's my camera. Whoa, look at all this cardboard! Okay, that's a little too far away. How much did we need? 500? That's so much. Who's that? I don't think I've met them yet. I'll save you from the cardboard monsters. Whee! Okay, go now. Jump now. Are you gonna jump in the water? Maybe in another 5 minutes. Oh, look at their floaties. It's a little possum. This is a song I don't think we've heard yet. Probably wander off. I've got a migraine brewing, but this is real cute and I wanted to say hi. Hi. Thanks for hanging out. I hope your migraine does not manifest, that it goes away. Glad to have had you here for a bit. Maybe in another 5 minutes. Look at this possum. Samantha. Possamantha. Look at that spelling. My friend told me something, but I'm not sure I believe them. They said if you're going fast enough, you jump right when you hit the water, you bounce. I want to try it for myself, but I'm not a good swimmer. Maybe I'll never know for sure. I'll do it for you. You have to be going fast enough, walking is too slow. Whoa, so cool. I hate it. Now the spelling is great. I helped her. You did it. I can't believe you did it. I'm gonna go tell everyone at the playground I saw someone really skip on the water. See you there. We got a jelly donut. Inner tube. This'll make skipping on the water easier. Okay, I have to make it. Oh, but I don't have enough. When is there a room just full of breakable pots and cardboard and trash? I don't think this can go that far. The wind is... Oh, just kidding. Haha! There is a breeze. I feel like the wind is doing something. Good wind physics. Good job, Gator Game. I don't think I can get that one, though. Maybe. Never say never. Oh my god, when our little legs... When you're going really fast, and your legs are dangling underneath you like that. We're so cute. There's our whale friend. Wait, is that a different whale friend? I swear this whale keeps transporting all over the map. Hello? Can I help you? Oh, wow. Oh, you can use the Splatoon gun midair. Incarnadine, hi. Thanks for the hello. Welcome in. Our gator's wearing a bucket. Our gator is a real cutie. Helicopter hat, yeah. The whale is a real cutie too. I don't know if I can get up to those without using the, having the whale help me. Okay, we're needing. It was 500 for the mini trampoline, I think. No, for the bracelet. And then I don't remember how much the trampoline was, and then the wrench is like 300. And there was something else that was 300. Thank you, Mel. I believe. Oh, this, wait. No! Okay, I need to go over here. I don't remember, when did we get this parachute? Was that in the first area? The little tutorial island? I think so. It's been a minute. It's been like 4.5 hours. It's been real fun. I wanted to start early today because I didn't want to like worry about, oh my gosh, we're going long. We're having a long stream. It's getting too late. Like, that's the nice thing about when we start earlier is I can go longer without worrying about, I don't know, bedtime. Oh, what is, oh, is this a skateboard? Broken scooter. This is one of the wheelie boards like they have in school gymnasiums. Dang, it's all busted up. Did somebody drop this? Maybe I can fix it. Oh, it only takes 50. The sworn enemy of waxed gymnasium floors. Well, I can't pass this up now. Come on. Gator Gator! Okay, I gotta put my helmet back on. I've gotta head out. Have a good time zone. Have a good time zone to you too, Austin. Thanks for hanging with us. We'll see you around. It's a skateboard. It's okay to have a long stream if you want. Thank you. I'm cutting out little pictures and putting them in small picture frames. Nice. For any occasion? Just cuz? Decorating? I need to go find us a half pipe. Oh, look at all this cardboard. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Whoa, there's so much cardboard. This is the best day ever. Oh. Oh no. Can I talk to you midair? No. I have to pop the balloons. This is a cute little owl friend. Jen choosing violence. Oopsies. Kaz told me, and I'm afeared she will yell at me if I do not. Oh, for the pictures? Well, you don't want Kaz to yell at you. I trust her judgment that it's an important task, so you better do it. It's okay to have a little long stream as a treat. Oh yeah, I forgot that's our title today. A Lil Gator Game. As a treat. I thought I was being clever. I love that when you use the paint gun, it puts you into like first-person shooter camera too. Overwatch Gator style, yeah, exactly. You can fire this thing midair. I'm just terrible at it. Oh wait. Oh, it was when I was drifting from the whale, I guess. Ah! Oof. Sorry, Darcy. Oh, I should have put the trampoline underneath you. Are you alright? Fine, I'm fine. Sorry about that. I was just decorating when a gust of wind started blowing all my balloons away. I tried to grab them all, but pretty soon I was blowing away too. Sorry, could you do me another favor and take these off my hands? I can't even look at them right now. Balloons. Can't you fly though? I got a bag of balloons. Now I can take to the skies and try not to get blown away. The sand chafes a little, but I'm just happy to be on the ground. That is so cute. The alligator. The background of the chats are all the different animals, different types of feet. Yeah, and there's different colors for every friend. They all have like their own color scheme. Oh, look at all this cardboard we've got now. Nope. Still doesn't have a secret cave. Oh, this looks like Arches National Park. Oh, what's this? Yeah. Oh no, I missed one. Oh no, I hit the tree. Oh, a memory. I wasn't as good a swimmer as her yet. Oh, these are so cute. That's me as a little baby gator. Okay, let's try that again. Is this where it starts? Yeah. Let's get that monster first. No! This is out of control. I gotta launch it. Good thing I'm wearing my helmet. Launch it into the tree! Yes! We look so cool. Let's go this way too. Oh, there's somebody walking around up there. Oh, and there's some fireflies under here. Whoa. Pretty. Magical. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Where's my... I want this back. We got new music. This is like Castlevania music. Can I put this on... Wait. I can't use the squirt gun while I'm using the balloons. Why not? Bam, bam, bam. We're the hero. Oh no, which ones are real? Somebody above us. Whoa. Piranha plant. Okay, let's go up there. Whoa. And then we should go get that bracelet. So we can climb even higher. Oh, shoot. No! The camera! Okay. Wait, Hero, don't break that! It might be one of my priceless heirlooms. Tanner, this is my job. Or it might be a monstrous imposter. I'm still not sure. I only own 3 pots, but there are 7 here. If you can tell the difference, can you dispatch these monsters? And please don't break any real pots, if you can help it. Well, I think I already broke that one. Sorry. I was too eager. But yes, I can generally tell which ones are real. Phew, I think you defeated them. Well, it looks like all 3 pots didn't make it. Yeah, sorry about that. That's okay. I'm just happy to be free of those evil creatures. You can break the other pots if you want. They're worthless without the whole set. Oh no! Are you sure? Sure, why not? It's kind of like having my collection signed by the hero. Either way, I'll see you back at the playground. No, I feel really bad. I'm sorry. This way to the amphitheater. Celebrate your next event with our scenic overlook. Notice all performances must be approved by a park authority. That's a bug? But I did break one of the pots. Because I came up and I automatically went to break the first one, and then the dialogue was like, no, don't do it, but it was too late. It's supposed to stop you from breaking it, so you have to chant. Oh, okay. Yeah, it didn't stop me in time. No worries, smash the pots, no! I didn't want to. I mean, I did it first, but then I had a change of heart. Neil? I tried to make some friends, but I just look at them. They're misshapen and gross. I can't stand to look at them. Can you get rid of them? Oh, you mean you tried to draw? This is a nice little guy. I already destroyed one. You want me to destroy them? I can do that, but yeah, yeah. I'll be your friend. We have so much money. Or trash. I can make this now. Well, I got rid of them. Yeah. Thanks. Hey, why don't you try again? Practice makes perfect after all. Huh? You think so? After such a failure? Aw, come on. I believe in you. Give it another shot. Okay, I can do it this time. I know I can. Here I go. Huh. It turned out exactly the same. Ugh. Why do I even bother? Just get rid of them. Well, but, please? Well, alright if you say so. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think there's a point. I give up. No, you can't give up. Oh, come on, it'll just end up the same as last time. You don't know that. Come on, one more try. I believe in you. Okay, okay, yes. I can do this time. I know I can. Here I go. That one's different. I did it again. Oh well, guess it's not just gonna happen. Just not gonna happen. I can't do anything right. I don't know. They're pretty scary. And monstrous. Monstrous? Scary? Oh gosh, I can't stand to look at these scary monsters. Oh. Oh. I can maybe see what you mean. I could barely... Maybe if I can summon up some courage, I could take them on, but it's so scary. No, no, you can. I know you can do it. Please, destroy them. I believe in you. Oh gosh, then I guess I'll have to do it then. Here I go. And then we gotta take our stretch break. Hero, you defeated them! You did it! You defeated them. Ha! Only with your help and encouragement. Well, thanks for everything, Traveler. Oh, what did it say? Makes you look sophisticated, just don't lose an ear. Is there one that I didn't read yet? Another way to spray paint. Hold on tight. I think those are the newest ones. A gift from Magnolia. Cute. We have the paint gun, the paintbrush, the beret. I need some kind of a paint shield. Jen the QA tester. I'm just trying to get as much cardboard as possible. Okay, I want to go to the amphitheater, because that's gonna be our last big quest. Ooh, but here's a memory, and then we'll take our break. Rock Smasher Strike, hey-ya! Don't give up, it has a lot of HP. Cute. Alright. Enjoy the break. Stretch, get up if you need to. Make some tea or something if you need to. I'll be right back. Thanks, everyone. Whoa, there's a whole deserty area down here, too. There's so much to look at. We're just a little gator. Just a little gator girl in a little gator world. Who's that? Okay, real quick, gonna head over here. And then we'll go to the amphitheater. Oh. Oh. Mochi, hi. Hey, what's wrong? I climbed up here to look for the hero, but then I remembered that I'm scared of heights. Oh, you climbed up too, Traveler. Now we're both scared. Nope, I'm not scared. What? You're not? But what if we fall and take fall damage? It'd reduce our health and penalize us for climbing so high. Health? Fall damage? Oh, are we not including those in our, game? I mean, I haven't noticed those being a thing. Oh, phew. That's a relief. Yeah, I've been climbing all over without a care. Wow, really? That sounds so fun. Thanks for curing my fear of heights, Traveler. Now I can get down from here and help the town. Give the hero my regards. No worries. Glad to help. No fall damage. It's great. I wonder if I'll ever break every single cardboard piece. There's like thousands. Okay, where was I going? The amphitheater. Oh, I want to go talk to you. Hi. Did you lose something? Oh, hey guy. Traveler? Hey traveler guy. I set down my thing. What's it called? I set down my green wheelie thingy right here and now I can't find it anywhere. If you're hanging out around here, could you keep an eye for it? Oh, right. The wheelie thingy. I don't want to give it up, but I will. We've been rewarded for, like, being honest so far. Did we test the no fall damage thing before we got the parachute? Or is the bear gonna be mad at us? I mean, I haven't tested it from the highest height, but I've tested it, like, a little bit. I guess I could. Here you go. I found it at the bottom of the canyon. Whoa. It fell all the way down there? But it looks even better than before. Did you polish it or something? Yeah, it was a little scratched up, but I didn't want you to get it back broken. Thank you, traveler guy. Now I can slide down hills faster than ever. Here, take this. You earned it. We got a blue one. I wonder how fast they can slide on that thing. Nice. Oh, and it was only $250 because it costs $50 to repair the other one. That's cute. Most everything costs $300. We're the skateboarding artist. Okay, let's test the fall damage. After I pop some of these balloons. Where's that confetti coming from? Are those leaves? I think they're leaves. I thought it was confetti. Nice. Okay, we're really high up. Where is the amphitheater? Is it over this way? I think so. Oh my god, we're so high up. But we're gonna jump and then we're gonna try to get into the amphitheater. Okay? We're testing it for science. Ah, I don't like it! But there's no fall damage. I feel like that was a sufficient test. I feel like that made me way more nervous than it should have. Oh, there's a lot of monsters down here. Bam, 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 bam! Insufficient must fall from orbit. I mean... we can put our space helmet back on. Look at the antenna. How it wobbles around. Oh, I didn't mean to turn this on. I can't even see the end of that one. We're on a mission. I'm trying to get to the amphitheater. Oh, it's so quiet now. I turned the science alert down because I was getting jump scared. Was testing, yeah. That's probably too quiet though, huh? I barely heard it, and the music in this is, I don't know. Like, the music from this would definitely cover it up. I just don't want to get jump scared. Like, I want to keep it, but I think in order to hear it, the way that the sound starts is just so abrupt that no matter, like, if it's too quiet to not jump scare me, you won't be able to hear it, and if it's loud enough for you to hear it, it'll jump scare me. Like, it's just, it's not a very forgiving sound alert, unfortunately. But I love it. But I love Bill Nye. Okay, we're making progress. Oh no, oh no. Scooter. They're nearby, I can feel it. What's nearby? Enemies? No, pots. Pots! I feel them looming above me. It's freaking me out. Also, I'm allergic to ceramic. Please, destroy them all. I can't take it. I know what we need, a recording of Duncan's meow as a loud sound alert for maximum trolling. No. I don't think so. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't see any other breakable pots. Oh, they're up here. Got him. Are they gone? Yeah. You did it? They're gone? Yep. All gone. No more pots.
Humans.
Oh my gosh. Hi, Julia.
Are they friendly, Kara? The people here?
Don't worry, you're gonna fit right in.
Love the 90s kid tag. Thank you. We had our Beanie Baby stream last week. Also, they're still everywhere in my office. And, you know, I felt it was fitting. We have our reptile Beanie Babies today because of Gator Game. I started with Sprigatito. Nice. Our cat is crying at me. Okay, go take care of Cat. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it so much. Thanks everybody for coming in, and everyone go follow Julia, please. I'll show you this cute game. Beanie Baby stream. Yeah, it's in collections, or like it should be the top of my videos in the video player on Twitch. Humanity chats, and it's like the third video. It says 90s chats and Beanie Babies. This is our character. Oh wait, did I tab out? Yeah. We're wearing a space helmet, and we've got a little skateboard and a paint gun and balloons. So we're just a walking party right now. Okay, the camera doesn't want to go there. Tomorrow we're doing a tie-dye stream. That's right. Thank you for bringing that up. I feel like I didn't talk about it earlier today, but we're tie-dyeing. And then we're playing Frog Detective and Florence and so many things before the holidays. Because I don't know if I'm going to stream every day next weekend like we normally would. Yeah, I was so unnerved that I never appreciated them. This guy wanted us to smash all the pots, which we gladly did. The craftsmanship, the artwork. Oh, sorry? Maybe my greatest enemy was actually my greatest friend. I need to learn more about pots. Thank you. Without you, I wouldn't have stayed afraid. So, see you in town? Yes, see you there. I'm gonna turn down the music here. I feel like I'm yelling just a little bit. It was fine in most of the other areas, but here it's especially loud. How's that? And I feel like we're gonna have a lot of dialogue with the amphitheater friends. This is cool. I'm gonna put my beret back on. My skateboard. My beret. My camera, all my art supplies. Look how cool we look. Let's take a photo. Selfie. At the amphitheater. Oh, there's a bat! Oh, look at this bat! You're so cute. And a cow? A cowboy? Oh, got it. And a hawk, maybe? Or like a roadrunner? With space guns? And Avery. I was like, I know your name. I know your name. Okay. Let's see what our quest is here. And there were a bunch of slimes, but my favorite ones were squat flat like this. Sounds like fun. Who all else is playing? Only everyone on the island. It's gonna be great. Oh my gosh, it's Seafood. I was just telling all my friends about your game. Oh, are you still playing? I thought maybe you gave up on helping me impress my sis. Yeah, she seems busy, but that shouldn't stop us from having our own fun. Oh, you're gonna love this. Remember when you said you wanted more drama? These guys are the theater veterans, certified acting professionals. Sure, welcome back. The game is going really well. It's so cute. Bat slimes? What is this, Slime Rancher? I know. We should put our slime hat back on. We came up with a bunch of great ideas. Andromeda, what was your idea again? Okay, so I'm hearing monsters, discovery, and epic adventure. So I think for Act 2, we go to the most epic place imaginable. The final frontier! The world's beyond the stars, a space opera for the ages. You're speaking my language. I don't know about you always want to do space. I thought we were doing my cowpoke idea this time. Dingy saloons and duels at high noon. That's pretty epic. Psh, compared to an adventure that spans the galaxy? Hardly. I'll play cowfolks, Velma, but only if your cattle can handle a vampire attack. Esme. How do you say that name? A what attack? Esme, please. The Wild West's appeal is its gritty realism. You can't be a vampire. Fine, then I want to do space too. A vampire would never survive in space. There's nowhere to hide from the sun. Ugh. I bet there's a way we can make everyone's idea work. What do you think, Seafood? Well, we're already doing a heroic fantasy thing, so everyone should just do that instead. No one gets left out because there's no space opera, or western, or vampire drama to begin with. You too? What kind of fantasy game doesn't have vampires? None of you have any culture. I've got whole solar systems of culture, and I won't play without them. Hang on, guys. If we just talk this out a little more, I know we can make everyone happy. Sorry, Avery. This is starting to sound like a lot of rules, and cowgirls don't play by the rules. Velma. I love their names. All the names are so good. I don't know about y'all, but I'm gonna go herd some cattle, and it's gonna be epic. Velma, wait! Great. Now I have to go recruit a new engineer. Anyone who doesn't turn to dust in the sun is welcome to join me. Rude. We can at least work vampires in, right, Seafood? I mean, maybe we could. It's fine, Avery. I need to go brood in the shade anyway. Hasta luego, darlings. Here's hoping you mortals come to your senses about the greatest of all monsters. Jeez, that was a lot more drama than I was ready for. Well, you win some and lose some, right, buddy? Nah, don't worry. This kind of thing happens all the time. It does? That sounds exhausting. It is, but it also means I know exactly what to do. Those guys are also creative. They just need a place where they can all be creative together. I'm conjuring an idea with my magical fantasy powers. Are you sure we can't just cut our losses and head for the playground? In the middle of a friendship emergency? Sorry, Seafood. No can do. Just think of the scope they all bring to the fantasy. Plenty of heroes get attacked by aliens, or negotiate with the undead. Or perform laborious farming and landscaping chores for fun. Ugh, I guess if it'll get you to come with me, we can try some of that stuff. Yay! Okay. I have the perfect idea, but I need some time to put it together. Can you try to convince everyone to come back here and check it out? You're great at that. Sure, okay. I'll do my best. Spectacular. Friendship emergency start. Food. Avery, why are you setting up the food stall? Did you forget what we were doing again? It all plays into my master plan. As soon as you bring everyone back, all will be revealed. A quest! How spread out do you think they got? Oh, not that far. I think most of these friendship quests, like, they're all in one general area. Hopefully. Andromeda. Ah, it's you again. Green one. So you finally realize the superiority of the sci-fi setting. Sure, yeah, space is totally better than high fantasy, I've decided. More importantly, Avery wants to show you a really cool science thing back at the amphitheater. Intriguing. But you couldn't have come at a worse time. We're deep in enemy territory surrounded by space monsters. Oh, that's fine. I fight all sorts of monsters. Space ones should be no problem. Ha, so sure of yourself, and you don't even have a blaster. Come to think of it, you don't have a protective suit either. How do you survive the vacuum of space? Magic? My cool fantasy spells protect me from vacuums or whatever. Magic? Technology to surpass the Space Federation? Sounds too good to be true. I smell a space monster lie. Could it be that you're native to this strange planet? That could only mean... Ah, you've led them right to me. What a cunning ruse. Whoa, no, I'm not with them. Even if they do kind of look like me. That's weird. If you are true to your word, then help me dispatch these monsters. I will lay down covering fire from here. Pew pew, pew pew pew. Alright, hang on. I just took this off, but clearly we need it. Okay. And I got my blaster. Oh. Those are just rocks. Pew 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 pew! Did I get them all? Oh. Green one, you defeated them. Impressive, Green one. My apologies for doubting your ludicrous notions of space magic. It's okay, after all, magic is just like science we don't understand, right? We can discuss such preposterous notions later, wizard. There is still danger afoot. Quickly, take this! It's a foam dart blaster, the ideal tool for losing foam darts. Space aliens rarely travel in such small packs. It's only a matter of time until... Egad! Another wave! Quickly, wizard, blast them all! Pew 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 pew! Okay, it's already equipped. This is just like Metroid. Look at them sticking to the mountain! That's so cute! Need some more paint. This battle is nearly won, wizard, but whoa, we have awakened a most fearsome foe. The mothership! What the heck? Where did that even? There's no time. We must dispatch her before she summons the entire army. Pew 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 pew! Okay, I have to do the balloons and not the spaceship. Pew! 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 Pew pew pew! I must say, I never expected to defeat an alien horde side by side with a magician. Me neither. Maybe an alien invasion in Fantasyland could be fun after all. I suppose I could bind my creativity to just one planet for the sake of my peers. In the meantime, I'll return to home base to consort with Avery on their discovery. Until we meet again, may you outpace the light that guides you, wizard. And may all your wildest dreams come true, spaceman. And we got a lightsaber? Okay, where's our space shield? I guess this is kind of outer spacey looking. Oh yeah, it looks so good! It's funny that they made a cardboard cutout of a water pump up here. Okay. Let's try to find another friend. I almost feel like I shouldn't have started the amphitheater quest, actually, because I don't know if we can finish it all tonight. Well, I said I didn't want to rush through, which is why we started stream early. But now I'm like, oh, we did go pretty late. We'll see. Where do you find the cool indie games? This one? I mean, I think I just saw it on Twitter in like 2020 or 2021, and it looks like a short hike art style. So I immediately, I don't know if it was wishlistable. I just started following them on Twitter, and then when it was wishlistable, I wishlisted it. I don't know. Stream, other Twitch streamers, Twitter. Yeah. That's where I find them. From all of you, from the game suggestions channel in the Discord. Some planets have magic. Vampires are sensitive to certain stars, so they can travel in space but have to hide near yellow stars, for instance. Alien cowboys go to Magic Planet for reasons. You solved it. That's perfect. Whoa. Wait, you're up there now? Was I supposed to do this first? And then try to get the other one? Oh, that was weird. No, I need to get my stamina back. There we go. Hi. Will you sell me a bracelet? Yodelay-hee-hoo. Atop this peak, your soul will taste what it truly craves. Bracelets! Where you least expect, it is I, the bracelet shop. Would you like to buy one of my beauties? Only 500 pieces of confetti. Yes. Woohoo! Wonderful! Another beauty joins our collection. I got another bracelet. Wow! I'm so excited! Think of all the new things I could climb. If only I could stay, but greater heights call out to me. Goodbye! The stamina bar is cool looking. Purple bracelet! Our arm looks so cool. So many bracelets. Alright, I'm scanning for another friend. Either our cowboy friend or our vampire friend. I don't see either. Oh, there's a chest down there. I don't want to jump down though. I kind of want to go maybe to this area over here. Oh, I see a cactus and somebody running around. Sprinting. Two people sprinting down there. Okay, intriguing. I don't think that's either of our friends that we're looking for, though. It's high fantasy, not cowboy. I think it's none of the above. Oh, a memory. It took me forever to find her. She's good. A hide and seek memory. Hey, come back here. Ah, there was a bug around here. I can't see it, but I keep hearing it. Ah. Okay. Can you guys stand still just a second? Oh, it is the cowboy adventure. Oh, I can't cut down your props. Dennis, stay away from that cactus. You'll hurt yourself. Buck, cattle don't pick their nose. Oh, it's you. Sorry, you kind of caught me in the middle of something. Is this how playing cowfolks usually goes? Yeah, I mean, no. Well, we were crossing the peaceful prairie, but Xander shouted snake and they all went berserk. Normally I just let them tire themselves out, but they're really wound up this time. Sounds like you could use a hand there, partner. Really? You want to round them up? You betcha. I'll, lasso up those cattles real quick. But, you know, in a nice way. Normally I wouldn't ask for help from a stranger, but I guess you're a friend of Avery's. Alright, Seafood. Have a go at it. If you manage to round up these ragamuffins, I'd be mighty grateful. Calm down the cow kids. Come here. Exercise is very important. I gotta get more exercise. Hey. Last one to race you back to your sister loses. Ready, 1, 2, 3, go. Go, 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 go. Okay, that was easy. They're still running in place. Aren't you the one that said there was a bug? Ah, there was a bug around here. I can't see, but I keep hearing it. Ah! Rawr, I'm an evil prairie goblin and I'm gonna get you. Ah! Help, Velma, help, help, help! Oh, there's more of them. Ice cream, ice cream, ice cream! I want 2 cones, 5 cones, 100 cones. Whoa. Was that something shiny over there by your sister? Shiny? I want shiny. What is it? What is it? Are you okay? Louisa. No. I tripped on a rock and fell into another rock. And then when I sat down, I sat on another rock. Why are there so many rocks on this stupid mountain? Oh, well, everything will be okay. There. I'm sorry that it hurts. Here, have a pat on the head. Other people like those. That does feel a little better. Actually, it feels a lot better. It doesn't hurt at all anymore. Here, you can have all my extra bandages. All those spikes could poke someone's eye out. Wait, so I got a cardboard spear, okay? I'm good for now. We're saving up for the wrench and the trampoline. Did I get all the kids? Yeah. Well, you got them all, and in good time too. I owe you one, Seafood. That's good to hear, actually, because, sissy, I want more ice cream! Xander, shush. I'm in character right now. What did I promise about ice cream? Oh, right. Oops, I have moo. Sharpie, welcome back. Poor Louisa. I know, poor Louisa. I think she's okay now. The LARP is happening, but in a different area. This little family is LARPing cowfolk. And we did a space alien LARP. And we're gonna do a vampire LARP. And then I'm gonna convince all of those people to go back to the playground to do the original fantasy LARP. It's a lot. There's a lot of scenarios we're folding into this story. Yeah, Moo, thanks for catching us. Moo! Sure, huh. So anyway, Avery is... I still haven't found the bug. Ah! Did you check your nose? That's where mine was. Ah! Excuse me, all of you. Seafood is talking right now. Let's be respectful. Your cattle sure are a handful, huh? Yeah, but I love them. Just can't help it. Huh. Okay, so the thing is... I hear ya. Avery's got some crazy scheme to get the gang back together at the amphitheater. I don't buy it, but I owe ya, so I'll be up there as soon as I can corral this lot. Phew, yes, awesome. See you there. We got a cowboy hat. This better be the most epic LARP session ever. Let's hope so. We have a cowboy hat, a lightsaber. I'm going back to my skateboard. A paint gun. The space blaster is pretty cool though. But I like this look. Hi Wangadude, welcome in. This game looks cute. What's it about? It's about a gator. It's about getting your friends together to play a big game with you on a giant playground. And remembering fun times you used to have with your sister, who would play with you, but she's all grown up now. That's the basics of it. Spoiler, the sister is a boring adult. Yeah, she doesn't want to play with us anymore. Or she does. She wants to play with us, but she's working. She's got group assignments. I think she's in college now is kind of what they make it seem like. I don't think she's on the same level as some of the other adults that we talked about. But still an adult. Is the bat gonna be down here, do you think? Oh, what's that? Oh. Cool. Is that where the starting island was? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're fighting cardboard and ceramic. Yes. Fighting? Did I say fighting? Did I say farting? We're farting cardboard. No, we're slashing all the cardboard because it gives us materials to make other crafts. It's that time of stream where you, like, every word that comes out of your mouth, you start to go, did I say what I think I said? I'm not sure. The best compliment I've ever gotten was a kid saying, you're more of a kid than a grown-up, right? It was a long time ago, but I'm definitely a grown-up now. That's cute. You gotta keep your childlike essence, at least some of it, you know? It's okay to be like a kid in some ways. Hi, hello. Hi, hello. Twig. Hi, I'm playing the big game. Great. Do you have a quest for me? Yeah. I got a big quest for the big game. Are you a Pomeranian? Okay, what is it? Oh yeah, what is it? I don't know. I know. Do a flip. A flip? Yeah. Do a big flip. Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait, no. I think if I have one of these, I can do a flip. Oh, you're gonna follow me around? There we go. I was like, I know I've done a flip with the shield before. Yay, yay, yay! You did it, you did it! Here you go, see you later, bye, bye, bye! Hi, hi, bye, 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 bye! Being grown up is boring. Glad both my sisters have kids now. Get to act like a goof around them. Yeah, that can be real fun. Okay. Oh. Lots of cardboard monsters. We're looking for that bat. Esme, where are you? Oh, I don't know if I can make it. Oh, made it. She was just telling me to be careful. Memory! A memory! Oh, I thought that was her, but that's someone else up there. This is where we had the alien encounter. I don't know where to find the bat. No kids, and I still get into fights with my wife. Shooting hair ties at each other. Nice. Yeah, you gotta stay a kid yourself. In some ways. Video games help. Especially games like this. There's a skeleton down there. I see the cowboy scene. Do we think it's over on this cliff? No, I already went over here. Dang it. Maybe it's down in this little forest? No, that's where Twig was. There's that fox down there. I think we've already talked to that fox. Yeah, because there's the playground. Do we think the bat is in a cave somewhere? I don't know. Let's go back, let's walk on this. And see if we can get some height. Not enough to climb this. Okay. Oop, oh god. Dangerous. Is a different song here? I feel like some of the different characters will get different songs. And that's when you know maybe you're coming up on somebody. Maybe? Are you all the way up there? Or are those just birds? I think those are just birds. Heck. Heckin' heck. Wasn't this where the bracelet guy was? Look at all the birds. Maybe if I go talk to, Avery, they'll tell me where Esme is. That character down there is not Esme. That's somebody else that we smashed all the pots for. What about this? What about this over here? There's like a decent amount of monsters and stuff over here, but this is above the cowpoke area. Okay, yeah, let's go talk to them. Hi, will you help me find Esme? Why are you setting up the food stall? Oh, oh, camera, please. There we go. No, no clues. Flavorizers on the molecular gastronomizer are operating at full capacity. Thanks to science, our food is tasty all the way down to the last atom. Whatever Avery is planning, it better be stronger than the force of 3 rowdy little brothers. I'm gonna get chocolate. I want sprinkles and cherries and cream and I'm gonna get a million billion scoops. Cute. Okay, that makes me hungry for ice cream. And there's a mouse down there. That was the mouse that did all the cardboard monsters. What is that? These are new. This is new. Did you put these here? Are you in this cave now? Oh, this is cool. Look at this setup. I told you it sounded like Castlevania music. And the bat ends up in here. Amazing. Ah, a mortal bumbles into my dark domain. You did not heed the posted warnings, and now you will pay dearly. I'm the hero of legend. No evil monster can defeat me. Defeat you? Ha! After your awful take on vampires, you're not worth the effort. No, your punishment will be the icy sting of my cold shoulder. Oh, that's it? Huh, okay. Ouch, I guess. That shoulder sure was cold. Wait, I forgot I do have something important to tell you. Time out for a second. No, really. It's a message from Avery. They want you to come see something cool and vampire-y at the amphitheater. Come on, you aren't cold-shouldering Avery too, are you? I'm interested in this. Come on, Esme, you're interested in this. Okay. If you come back, I'll be a vampire too. We can do vampire stuff. Ha! As I would grant you the honor. As if I would grant you the honor. You aren't worthy of the vampiric mantle. I can be worthy? How do I be worthy? A fine question. What could you possibly offer me? An immortal being of the night, who thirsts only for evil and desires only darkness. It would take an offering of nothing less than... ice cream! Ice cream? The ice cream cart is here! Forget everything I said. If you bring me a cone of my favorite sorbet, I will consider it a fitting apology. Really? Just bring you ice cream from right over there? So tantalizingly close, isn't it? But alas, it is guarded by the sun, my immortal enemy. I have pleaded with the vendor in the past to join me in the shade, but to no avail. Like, come on! It's one measly river to cross. Your cart can't be that heavy. Mortals sometimes. So, yeah. This cave has many amenities, but ice cream is not one of them. Bring me some, and we will discuss your request for immortality. A scary vampire. How you doing, scary vampire? Turns out are weird. Chai. Hi, welcome in. How's it going? How's it been 1.5 years so far? Looks like you're really enjoying Lil Gator Game. Been avoiding spoilers, so this is a quick hi before going again. It's cold for summer here, but at least I'm warm and cozy a Saturday afternoon. Thank you, Chai. Thank you for 18 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. Thanks for the resub. I hope you get to play this soon. It's really cute. And absolutely no spoilers. I get it. I'm having trouble with my glider. Maybe you need enough... Maybe I don't have enough height? Maybe you can't just activate it on the ground? Am I losing my A button already? Okay, ice cream truck. What does this sign say? No mortals allowed. Two Twitch babies, that's right. No mortals allowed. I'm interested in this. Oh, joy. A customer. And you're friends with that little girl in the cave? It's my lucky day. That's right. I'd like one ice cream, please. Hi, Matt. How's it going? Welcome in. Thanks for coming in on that raid. We're enjoying the cutest little gator game. I was lurking. Thanks for lurking. Appreciate you. Or lurking in Julia's. Either way. We're buying ice cream for a vampire. Sure, it's $3. Only 3? That's a great deal. Here you are, my good vendor. What is this? It's loot from quests. I've just handed them a handful of confetti. This is a torn up takeout bag. I can see the grease on this scrap. I need real paper. I don't understand. You know, cash, dollars. It's $3. Okay, I hear what you're saying. I'll give you 300 of my loot for the cone. So the entire greasy takeout bag? No, I don't think my boss would appreciate that. Listen, if you don't have real money, I gotta get going. Hold on for just a second. Why me? Hey, Esme, slight problem. The ice cream person isn't playing. They want 3 real dollars. Ugh, you see what I mean about that one? So needy. Do you have any adult money? I only have 50 cents. Wait, no, 55. I have 40, so almost $1 between us. Hang on, I might know someone who has more. I might know who has some more. Jill has joined the chat. The little gator phone. Look at us. Hi, Jill. Hey, Scales. Hi, Jill, I'm Esme. Hello, Esme. Nice to meet you. Hi. Oh, I'm covering this part. I moved my webcam down for one thing, and then I gotta move it back up for this thing. I try. Jill, you usually have some money on you, right? Here, we got this. Whoop. Why yes, heroic traveler. I have plenty of materials and would be happy to trade. No, sorry, like actual dollars. I'm on a quest to buy ice cream. Oh, yes. I usually have $10 in case of emergencies. That's more than enough. Unfortunately, most of that is circulating through Jean's gig economy at the moment. Oh, what? I still have $2 I can lend you. Thank you. We're still 5 cents short. It's okay. I've got one more person I can ask. Big Sis has joined the chat. Hey, Sis. Hey. Hi, Big Sis. Hello, Jill. Hi, Seafood's Big Sis. Hello, number I don't recognize. Seafood, what's going on? Would it be possible to borrow some money? I want to buy an ice cream for my friend. We just need 5 more cents. You want me to wire you a nickel? Yes, please. Are you still there? Sorry, I had to catch my breath. Jim, welcome in. Thanks for the joy. I just sent you $6. Get yourself one too. Wow, thank you. You're welcome. Don't eat it too fast. Will do. Thanks, everyone. Bye. See you later. See ya. I do have other stops to make, you know. You'll be glad you waited because I would now like 2 ice creams. I have $6 right here on my phone. It's not cash? Oh. If you wait for another minute, I can go run and... No, it's fine. I'm sure I have an app or something. Here. Send it to this account. Done. Great. What flavor do you want? Sorbet, please. What kind of sorbet? There's more than one? Yes, sorbet is just different kinds of goop on ice. This is for the cave girl, right? She always gets the same thing. I'll make 2 of those, okay? Phew, yes, 2 of those. For a second, I thought this quest was gonna get even more bloated. What is that? Never mind. Ugh, scooping this one always makes me gag. Here, I'm leaving now. Enjoy. What is it? What is this, blood ice cream? Ew. I got the vampire ice cream. It's red. This isn't the flavor I think it is. Is it? Hi, Acrylic. Welcome in. I sure hope she isn't committing to the bit that hard. We gotta get it over there before it melts. That was a bloated quest. Are you gonna give me a vampire cape? Here is your ice cream, oh immortal one. Yes! Indeed. I accept this treat, and the great lengths you went to acquire it. Your past transgressions are pardoned, and I shall grant thy request. Prepare thyself. Psst, here, put these on. Oh, cool, thanks. Mwahaha, look at me. Now I am a vampire too. Come on, sibling of the night, let us feast on the icy cream of your labor. Oh, right. You barely touch your ice cream, my pupil. Does something trouble you? Haha, no, it's... What flavor did you say this was again? Only the darkest flavor for the darkest and thirstiest of monsters. Gulp. Black cherry. Oh, yum. Maybe it's blood orange. That's a good guess. I am a gator. Yeah, here. I'm a little gator today. I've got scales. I'm done. Ready to go meet Avery at the amphitheater? Hehe, foolish seafood. I never agreed to return with you. What? But the ice cream. You accepted the mantle willingly. Now we are both bound to darkness. Don't you want to see whatever it is they're planning? Yeah, kinda. But that is the vampiric curse. The desire for that which is just out of reach. Alas, all we can do is wait for another mortal to wander by to do our bidding. Oh, right. Stay in the cave forever is my new quest. Hang on, I gotta move my camera again. Oh, it's gone. Well, it said stay in the cave forever. It's not so bad in here. I keep a tidy space, and we can get you fitted for a nice coffin. Okay, take a picture with me. Take a selfie with me. Yeah! Look at us. I should be taking more screenshots. That's what it is. That's how you take the picture. At least I have the VOD later. I love the little camera. Oh my gosh, wait. Okay, lock camera. And now I can go next to you. Wait, do I have vampire teeth now? Look at our teeth! Cute! Oh my gosh. Do you like romance novels? I don't actually have any with me, but I can recite some for you. Don't get too loud or the whole cave might collapse and crush us. I should probably stop thinking about musicals. I do wonder what Avery is up to. Oh, am I just supposed to leave and then bring the rest of them back down here? Bye, I'm leaving. No, don't leave the cave. Vampires can't go in the sunlight. But I really want to. As do I. Yet we mustn't, for it would break continuity. Oh, so if there was a good lore reason we could leave? I suppose so. In that case, I have a solution that makes sense. Magic spell, sunscreen, very fast. Very fast. Aren't vampires super fast? That's canon, right? We strike without notice or hesitation. So if we just keep moving fast all the time, the sun can't catch us. Ha! You know what? Yeah. The sun can't be that fast, it's too big. Give me a second to do some stretches. Pupil, you have opened mine eyes. I only hope everyone else can accept my ways as you have. Yeah, vampire stuff is kind of fun and tasty. As a token of my gratitude, I will not use my unbound power to lay waste to this world. I appreciate it. I'll be back up the mountain, defiantly facing the brightest ray of sunlight I can find. Farewell. Alright, everyone should be back at the amphitheater. Time to go see Avery's big plan. We got a stretch break, too. I love this. The vampire costume is so cute. Look at us. Fantastic, yes. We did a cute little stretch. We're gonna stretch too. Okay. And then we'll probably finish this quest at least, and I don't know how close that is to like the end of the game. Cross my legs, stretch my back. All right. Let's wrap up this quest. Oh, thanks, TT. Yeah, there's the Steam store. Steam page. The store page. This way to the amphitheater. 30% off. Go check it out. It just launched. We get to go see all the little cow folk again. They're really cute. We're taking the long way. Oh, I should have put on our speed boost. Plastic fangs accidentally biting your tongue is a small price for immortality. Okay, but this is our speed boost. Whee! We gotta pick a good outfit. Vampire. Oh, I don't have a, I guess this is our cowfolk sword, because we got the hat. But I can't wear the hat and the vampire fangs at the same time. And then the ray gun I can re-equip. Yeah. So we've got something from each quest. And the skateboard, because it's my favorite. The big leaf and the skateboard are both my favorites, actually. Okay, I'm ready. I'm all dressed up. I don't care what works in your cannon. You can't outrun the sun. It makes perfect sense. Even if Science Boy decides it works, it sure as heck won't fly on a farm. You should worry about what does fly on a farm. They're a prime abduction target. You threatening to abduct my kin? Huh? Not me. The aliens. You both haven't changed a bit. Avery? Now might be a good time to tell everyone your idea. Really? You think so? Alright. Alright, everyone. Here's my biggest idea yet. It's a restaurant. It's gonna be a restaurant. What if we took all the slimes and put hats on them? I love it. Avery, the other idea. It's Slime Rancher. Just put hats on all the slimes. Huh? The one that's supposed to make everyone work together? Oh, right. That idea. The idea that will make spacefarers, cowfolks, and vampires all come together as one. Ooh. This ought to be good. I think that we should all get together and open a restaurant. Called it. A space restaurant? No, Andromeda, not a space restaurant. Avery, I'm confused. What does a restaurant have to do with vampires? Or frontier living? Or the vast expanse just past the meager sky? The answer to all these questions is very simple. I forgot. What? Avery? Sorry, everyone. I couldn't stop thinking about slimes and hats. Can you imagine one of the violet ones in a witch's cap? Or a blue one in the littlest top hat? So cute. Maybe if I could just get another minute to think. I don't want to start a business with people who don't appreciate me. At least we can agree on that. Thanks for trying, Avery, but I ought to go get those rascals the treats I promised. Is this meeting adjourned? I have a field of asteroids that needs navigating. There's an idea. Maybe I'll find a nice sunny asteroid field too. You can't and you know it. Wait, don't go. I'm sure I'll remember. Maybe next time, Avery. Come on, Runts, let's ride. No, I can't let them leave again. Hey, what about food? What about it? Restaurants need food. Farmers have food, right, Velma? That we do. And we need waiters to carry the food around. Tiny, energetic waiters. Okay, I see where you're headed. And it's in space, right? Well, no, it's probably not in space, but we have to cook the food on something. Maybe some advanced technology? Of course, warp technology on Earthbound planet will be unmatched in popularity. And half of a restaurant is ambiance, you'll need an interior decorator and charismatic hostess. Definitely. And after everything, I think all that stuff fits into a fantasy world after all. What do you say, Velma? Shall we combine forces to show some mystical patrons truly out of this world cuisine? Don't forget a truly villainous atmosphere. Well, I do have to get these kids their ice cream, but I can handle 2 more goofballs when I get back. I'm in. Hooray! I'll start making the menu. I'll start folding napkins. I will draft some blueprints. Great! Let's split up and get started. Cute! Alright, I'm losing the hood. It keeps falling down. I knew we would all get along eventually. Thanks for bringing everyone together, Seafood. Heh, sure. I'm glad you asked me to. Everyone's ideas turned out to be a lot of fun. Didn't I tell you they were creative? So, about the playgrounds? We'll definitely be there. I have so many great ideas I can hardly stand it. I hope you're ready for all the drama you can handle. Gulp. I hope so too. Quest complete! I loved it. Oh, whoa. Oh yeah, that showed us back at the playground. This is cute! The flavorizers on the molecular gastronomizer are operating at full capacity. Thanks to science, our food is tasty all the way down to the last atom. Wait, didn't you say that earlier? Oh, look, there's an oven and some barrels and a cabinet. I always say the perfect dining experience is marked by a healthy amount of fear. Will you enjoy your meal? Or will you become the meal? Ha 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 ha. Tip well and you'll never have to find out. Any game that gives my brother something to do with all that energy is an A+ in my book. Wonder if I can get him to keep playing restaurant with the dishes back home. There's an idea. Oh, I didn't mean to climb that. Look at these cute tables. Oops. Whoa, look at you! I ordered the broccoli, but they didn't have any broccoli. You guys have broccoli, right? It's okay if you don't, I just need to know because otherwise it's so embarrassing. Oh my gosh, that reminds me of another story from this time at a theme park. Samantha's here. Boy howdy, I reckon we got ourselves a cookout. One garlic steak, hold the garlic, hold the steak! Look at all these customers. Number 4 to table 8 in Dementia 20 with extra Parmesan. Parmesan. My dinner tonight isn't making me afraid. Clearly the restaurant is superior. They really got a good theme going. Wait, who's that? This restaurant is, kind of spooky. Can't beat these prices, though. Oops. I hope they have dino nuggets. Aw, Louisa. I'm glad you're okay. I still have your spear. How? Okay. Let's try to go up. Whoa. I don't remember this memory. On a quest to the top of the mountain, a diabolical witch switched gravity. We had to turn upside down or else we'd fall into the sky. Now that I think about it, she probably just made that up on the spot. That's why she's the best. Sister memory. I don't want to climb anymore. Okay, that's the same dialogue. And now we're gonna glide back to the playground. There it is, over there. Ready? Vampire gliding! Our little leggies, look at our little leggies! It's so cute! Can I climb this tower now? Maybe. We've got a lot more stamina now. And I can probably rest here. Oops. Yeah. I did it. I'm so high up. Take a selfie. Look, I'm on top of the world! How do I show that I'm on the tower? I guess I could, lock camera. It's kind of dangerous, though. Oh, God. Oh, no. Screenshot. Whee! Alright, let's do the last project. I think it's the last project. There's the market. That's like the church. This is the castle. Is it this thing here? I think so. This is the restaurant. Whee! Bonk. Oh, hi, I remember you. There's no good spot to see the stage when you're my height. It almost makes me want to float back into the air. Almost. I'm still happy you're going back on the ground for a while. Here's our little cowfolk waiters. Oh, the ice cream vendor's here. I'd get chewed out if my boss found out I missed out on this many customers, so here I am. Awesome. Can I please have a... Oops, sorry. We're all out of that. Rude. Here it is, Avery! Hero, oh hero! Thank the stars you have finally reached your journey's end. Let us dance and be merry. Huh? Avery, no, we still have to impress Big Sis. Oh yeah. Hero, oh hero, there's so much left to do. We're going to need everyone's help to impress your sis. Luckily, I have the perfect idea that will give everyone a chance to shine. Ta-da! What about this? Ooh, and this. And that should go here? How does everyone feel about this design? I can't wait to see it. There's like a little bar and a stage and some tables that are already there, but that's okay. Let's do it. I'm feeling it. Well, I'm out of ideas. Oh, do you think it will be good enough? Everyone sure looks like they're having fun. I think we did a-okay. Yeah, you're right. We gotta show Sis we're having fun. I declare this building done. Hooray! That's the last building. Playground Town is officially finished. I guess that means it's almost time to show Big Sis. But, I should tell my friends first. Yeah, let's check in with Jill, Martin, and Avery. Juice bar, no milk. Okay, they're all in the middle here. I just want to look around real quick. Juice bar, order here. I've decided to give my board a rest for a while. I'm just gonna enjoy the scenery at a normal speed. Like this beautiful hill. The steep, smooth, perfect for sledding hill. Yeah, good luck with that. Can I order? Welcome to the Playground Saloon, Seafood. What's your poison? You guys are doing a saloon? Isn't that sort of just another type of restaurant? Yeah, Avery's on a real restaurant kick lately. I think they watch too many baking shows. But everyone is happy and it keeps my siblings busy, so I'm not complaining. Julia, welcome back. You return. How were the feline adventures? We made this cute saloon. Can I perform on this stage? Can I go up the slide the wrong way? No. Oh, there's an organ. Oh my gosh, look at our bat friends. Oh, weird camera angle. My thrall returns to the comfort of darkness. Are you ready to bring the world to ashes? Not yet. We're still doing the whole town thing. As you wish. I will curb my hunger for another century or so. I appreciate it. Wanted to go out and I had to go back to pet sitting house, also pick up a pizza. Oh my gosh, I want pizza. We're about to turn in our last quest, I think, but maybe they'll throw a twist at us. So, let's talk to our friends. It's Nami. What did you get on it? Man, yeah, now I want pizza. We'll see, we'll see. Well, what do you guys think? It's a good-looking town, if I do say so myself. Last chance to actually talk to your sister before thrusting this all upon her. Oh, Martin, don't be like that. It's beautiful seafood. I'm sure she's gonna love it. Yeah, great. I'm sure this will be enough. I feel like people will judge me, but I'm pro pineapple. Oh, I love pineapple on pizza. I don't know. I don't think it's that big of a debate. But maybe I just haven't seen it unfold in a while. I wanted pizza tonight, but I was too lazy to go get some. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Pineapple belongs on pizza. I agree. It's a huge debate. I'm a pineapple agnostic pizza eater. I feel like it's like a meme debate, but I just haven't... Whatever. I don't want to get into it then if it's gonna make people angry, but I like pineapple on pizza. Yeah, great. I'm sure this will be enough. You're the one who knows your sis best. If there's anything else, the town needs to be perfect. Now is the time to do it. You get white sauce, pineapple, crumbled bacon, and barbecue drizzle. Okay. Because after this, there's no going back. What? Like, not at all? Nah, I'm just kidding. We've got all day. Oh, ha, cool. What do you say? Are you ready to show the town off? Yeah, we're gonna do it, and then I'm probably gonna play this more either Monday stream or off stream and try to get more, like, more friends. Because we missed friends, we missed the sledding things, we missed cardboard. There's so much to do. That sounds so good right now. I don't do pineapple on pizza, but I'll never object to people enjoying pizza the way they like. Thank you, Trav. I agree. On hot dogs? Cheese? Oh, it doesn't like you. Yeah. Pineapple on hot dogs? Okay, I'll try it. It's ready. Sis. Sis. Hey, a kiddo. Come to check on my progress? No, even wait, why? Are you finally done? No. Sorry. It was just a guess. Didn't mean to get your hopes up. That's okay, because I'm having such an amazing time with everyone on the playground. We've got a blacksmith and an astronaut and even a whole castle with towers and bridges and everything. Wow, that all sounds so great. It's the greatest. It's so cool that everyone dropped everything they were doing to play. I see. Come see for yourself. Just for a minute. A half a minute. Don't even worry about all those books and stuff. You could just leave them right here for no reason. Haha. Kiddo, can I talk to you for a sec? Grown-up style. Grown-up? Sorry, sis. It's playtime. You know the rule. Haha. Ha. Well, yeah. It's about that. Seafood. I know what you're trying to do here. You do? It's not that I don't want to play, or that all those memories aren't happy, or that I'm avoiding you, or... Dang, I'm butchering this. I just think that if you see it for yourself, I'm sure it's incredible. But I still have work to do, and playing with you is Well, it's... what I'm saying is this assignment needs to get done. I can't make today go how you imagined and still finish in time. What does that even mean? It means I'm not going seafood.
Human beings, it turns out, are weird.
Wolf, hi. Welcome in. This is cute. I'm getting frog detective vibes. I need to... we're gonna play it. I need to play it. Thank you for 20 months. Welcome back to the human race. Enjoy Earth Badger emotes, your ad-free viewing. We're so glad to have you. Thank you, Wolf. Happy Friday. Very frog detective-y. We are planning this well then. This is a good weekend of streams. Gator Game. Florence. Frog Detective. Indie fun time. Thanks for the resub. It means I'm not going seafood. I'm staying here and doing my lame grown-up assignment. But believe me when I say it's not an easy choice, but I have to focus on what's important right now. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay. I guess I'll go now. Okay. I really hope you have a great time. She's busy. She said no. Martin, come on. Yup, I knew it. Aw, come on, Martin. They're having a moment. I got everyone to play. We built a whole town. I thought that would be enough. Aw, Scales, it'll be enough. We just have to double down, right? And maybe we can try some different colors? Maybe the timing was off. If it isn't enough now, it's not going to be. Martin. No, seriously, look at this playground. Look at all of this. It's amazing, spectacular. Everyone poured their whole day and every ounce of creativity they had into it. Adults gawk at stuff not even half this impressive. But we could still make it better. Maybe, but that's not the point. Seafood, if your sis isn't impressed with all of this, then it's not about the game. It goes past that. You need to talk to her. I know I do. I just don't have the words. It's okay, Seafood. Your friends are here to help. Why don't you try and talk about you and your sis's game and what it means to you? Okay. It's a bit complicated. Complicated doesn't have to be scary. Yeah, imagine we're your little helper fairies, helping you navigate the dark forest of your mind. Ooh. Ooh. We've got 3 navies. Going the wrong way. Wait, can we go the wrong way? Oh, there's walls. Okay. Ha! This way, Seafood. There's monsters to slay. Do I have my ray gun? Yeah. Pew, pew, pew. Can see a bunch of memories. All the cardboard is like floating around. Good job, Seafood. So many memories. You beat them. That's 10 points. How old is Big Sis? I think maybe college? It's hard to tell. Cause we're playing pretend and we're playing dress up. Oh, we're in our overalls again. But we aged from the beginning of the story to now, so I don't know if we were like kindergarten and now we're elementary school and she was middle school and now high school, or I don't know exactly the ages, but she's old enough where she's like, I have to finish this assignment. So I think either high school or college. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. They're so cute. Whoa, you smashed a big one. That's worth 3 hearts. We visited the park every weekend to play our game together. And we both looked forward to it all week. Do you remember why you stopped? Come on, let's keep moving. You gotta talk about it. Oops, I meant to break this star too. Wow, what elegant technique. Can I change my weapon? Yeah, I want the original outfit for this, because this is what we used to play with. And the skipping stones, and the camera. Look how cute we are! Oh my god, look at this. I don't like that the cardboard is in the way, but... Memories! Yeah, keep going. +1. 1 up. Bonus round, +5 multiplier. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Taking all the screenshots. Hang on, hang on. Oop. If you can hit that monster in the tree while we go by, it's an extra 200 points. Then you can fight the boss, but only if you can read the map. Boss, 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 boss. Whoa, did she make up all those systems herself? Yeah, that's why playing with Sis was the best. Every time we played, she had a new idea. Everything fit together just right. And the hero always won. How far back does all this go? Is our sis gonna grow up to be a game designer? Is that what she's going to school for? Oh my god, I'll cry if she's like, I made this game for you! Monster! Be careful, seafood. Yeah, keep going. Oh, cool, I get to climb this. Oh, there's guys inside. Rah, rah. Oh, that's so cute! Look at us! Good job. Everything's so foggy. One up. Another one up. Another fairy. Oh, we're pulling the sword.
Yes, 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 yes.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. A hero has to be clad in green. I am green. Great. You're already halfway there. This is it. The first time we started playing together. Oh, this is the part where Sis has you pick a hero name. The name you pick seems familiar. Oh, right. This is when I started going by Seafood. Seafood. For anybody just, like, catching up, Seafood was our chicory, our name when we played Chicory, A Colorful Tale. Okay. So I used it here, too. Choosing a name was part of the fun, and I liked how it sounded, so I kept it. It's sweet that it came from something you and your sister shared so closely. Names have a way of sticking no matter where they come from. Yeah. Guess I just never thought about it. Hang on. Something about all of this is biting at me. Is everyone else seeing the pattern here? Seems like your sis is always making the game and never playing it. As the brother of two little sisters, let me tell you, it's not always fun having to be the big kid. You're right. She never got to be the hero, and being the game maker person is exhausting. Was she always this tired too? I don't think she would have made such a complex game if she wasn't excited about it. You can entertain kids that age with a game of tag. Seafood, what do you think the game means to her? Well, I think Jill is right. She must have liked making it, but it is a lot of work. So I guess asking her to play is actually a lot of pressure. Pressure that I've been putting on her all day. Okay, so we just tell your sister that it's her turn to be the hero. Oh, yeah, problem solved. I just have to apologize and let her be the hero. Then she'll want to play for sure. Not so fast, Seafood. Earlier I asked why you and Sis stopped playing the game. We never talked about it. Oh, right. I guess now's the time. Those memories are over there, back the way we came. This path is less taken care of, I guess. Nothing a brave hero and their legendary sword can't handle. Whoa. Scary music. Another one-up. Whoa. Oh, we fell. It's scarier. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff down here, too. Are those supposed to be coins with little gator feet on them? It's really cute. We look so sad. Oops. Oh man, there's so much stuff down here. Aww. She started making the game really hard. One up. How come there's all this stuff on these, like, little... Big Sis told us to get good. Maybe. She said we weren't a real gamer. I gotta get all the monsters. Hang on. Okay. Is there anything over here? Yeah, a couple coin things, some stars. Butterfly. This was the day Sis told me she wanted to go to computer school. She said it would help her achieve her big dream, and we were both really excited. Looking back, though, that was the start of her having less and less time to play with me. Schoolwork can do that. Sometimes we have to choose adult stuff. This is true. It does really make me wonder how old Seafood is. Because it definitely seems like Big Sis went to college. And we're on, this is like fall break that we're on. So we're not in school right now. Which is why we have time to play this big game. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. Must get the cardboard. One day, she didn't want to talk at all. Not about the game, or TV, or the weather, or anything. And that was it. After that, she never wanted to play the game again. Didn't want to, or didn't agree to. Right. She didn't agree. Maybe she was feeling pressured. I'm sure she wanted to. She must have been really going through it to outright ghost you. I've had days like that. Oh, I can't break those ones. The memories are bigger. Bam, bam. Oh, should I be using my shield here? Whee! Okay, we're skipping some. Whee! I'm lost. I don't think you can get them all. Well, you probably can, but I don't think we need to. I want to know the story. Oh, Duncan's awake. Hi, Duncan. Duncan's maybe having a hairball. Hi, buddy. Here, come here. Oh. You okay? You alright? You might need some water. Duncan. He like just woke up, but then he was kind of doing that thing, you know. He might go have some water. We'll check on him in a minute. Okay. So what happened? When she went away to college, I stopped seeing her altogether. Even when she's home, she's working on something. I know she's busy, and I want her to succeed, and I don't want to pressure her. But I don't want to never play the game again, either. Aren't we playing the game right now? Well, kinda, but with rules and friends and towers and monsters and heroes who save the land? Yes, it's just... sounds like a great game to me. But I was only playing the game to get Sis to play the game, because it's not a real game without her. Which definitely sounds silly when I say it out loud. Well, kind of sounds like you figured this whole thing out. Yeah, I know what I want to say to my sis now, because it is a real game. We did a lot of work to make it real. And I want you all to know I appreciate that. Aw, Scales, you big softy, come here. Thanks, guys. It helped a lot to talk about it. Man, if only someone suggested that earlier. Ha, knock it off. You go, Seafood. This time your sis is really gonna... Ha, don't worry, guys. Whatever happens this time, I'm ready for it. What's gonna happen? Hi again. Hey, kiddo. My man, Martin. Yeah, Martin has been telling us this whole time. So, how's college? Oh, it's fine. The work is tough, but I'm happy to be there. Does it really have lockers and hall monitors and big gigantic classrooms like on TV? Most of that stuff stays in high school. There are lecture halls though, and they're way too big. If I don't get a seat close to the front, I sometimes can't even hear what the professor is saying. That stinks. They should give the professors megaphones. Haha, megaphones? Yeah, then you'd always be able to hear them. And even if the lesson was really boring, nobody would fall asleep. You might be onto something there. I bet the professors would get fed up with the noise before the students did. Maybe I should write a letter to the dean. Go for it, but be careful. The evil dean is known to crush any ideas that are too much fun. Evil deans are real? Maybe. I never met mine. Don't let that stop you from trying, though. We just get to hang out. Just hang out. Get to know your sister outside of the game. It sure is a lot of work putting a whole big game together, huh? Yeah, it is. But, that's not the player's fault. Games are just hard to make, you know? Yeah, I know. And multiplayer is a nightmare. Haha, I bet. I'm excited to hear about it later. What's that grin? You look like you're about to burst. Did you want to talk about it now? No, it can wait. I just wanted to say thanks for everything. All the ideas and explaining everything to me and being nice to me even though you were stressed out, and you don't have to say every little thing, kiddo. I'm happy to do all that for you. Okay, just one more. Even though you have work to do, I'm really glad you're here. Thanks, Seafood. I'm glad too. Cool. Sorry I waited 100 million years to tell you that. Now we're both so old. Hahaha. Don't make me laugh like that. I might crumble into dust. You're right. I better go enjoy my youth while I still have the chance. Love you. Bye. Good luck on your project. Love you too, kiddo. I wonder if you're wearing the Naruto headband when that ends, you Naruto run away from the dialogue. Alright, time to focus. Focus on your future. Focus on what's important. Hmm? Memories. There will be a nightly homework assignment, a weekly quiz, and 5 major projects before the semester is through. I do not take late work. Excuse me, sir. For which of our projects will we be working in engine? If you stay ahead, you will begin practical work with me next year. You'll have to transfer schools. There's no other way? I'm afraid so. The magnet program you're looking for is only available elsewhere. Try to make a decision before the other applicants start piling up. I don't get it. This already is a real game. But I mean a real game, like Legend of Hero. I want to make something everyone can play! Something they'll love! And when I'm done, you can play it! We can play it together! Yes! You know what? I think I've earned a break. Yes! Oh, it's so cute! Holy heck, Seafood! Oh, I missed the dialogue because I was saying it was cute. We did a good job. Where'd you get all this plywood? Thank you! Thank you, Scott and Connor and everybody. Robin, Danny, Tegan, Steph, everybody, the credits, thank you! This is so adorable, look at all the photos. Thanks for catching me up on the dialogue I missed, sorry. Hey, that's you! This ruled, I loved it. I'm so glad, I wasn't sure if we were gonna finish today, and I don't normally go for almost 7 hours of streaming, but I wanted to try to beat it today. And then I can go back in and get more stuff because there's a lot more detail to it as well. Thanks for helping with the town. The cottage was a great idea. Look at the witch hat. Yep, I'm full of them. So you're getting back to work now, huh? Looking at memes, actually. I've done enough work for one day. My group members will just have to step up. Those guys could use a lesson in teamwork. After today, I'm sure you'd be the perfect teacher. I do need a little rest before I'm able to keep up with you and your friends again, but I'm still in the game. Consulteth the purple witch if ye need potions brewed or curses lifted. Or if you just want to talk. I will. Thank you, oh goodly witch. Aww, cute! And then it just hops right into, like, post-game runaround sesh. Sup, Lucas? You and Martin aren't having any more trouble talking to each other, are you? Not a bit. If he's friends with you after saying all that weird stuff, I've got nothing to worry about. So when are you guys watching Power Fighters? We're on for this Friday. Oh, I was trying to talk to you. Glad you finally talked things out with your sis. She seems like she's having fun. And hey, be sure to stay in touch with your younger self. We're definitely too young for you to be saying that. Pfft, I just mean, try to see the world through the lens of your memories more often. I don't understand at all. Can you explain it like a video game? Bruh. Fine. Go to settings and toggle baby gator mode for new perspective. How's that? Baby mode. Now I can go to settings and toggle baby gator mode for new perspective. You are such a goober. Cool. Nope, I didn't want to sit on that. I wanted to talk to you. Hey Seafood, now that your big sis quest is over, want to be the promoter for the saloon? A promoter? What's that? It's the person who goes around telling everyone how great a restaurant is. You find new customers, then send them to the playground. So, the same thing I've already been doing? Exactly. You're the perfect gator for the job. Here, you'll need this. A megaphone! This will help find people who haven't visited the playground, even from far away. I will look at baby gator mode in a second. I want to find the rest of our friends, because it looks like they each have something to give us. The overalls are going to be so cute! Oh, this place is so big. It's hard to find everybody. Oop, rip, rip, rip. Whatever, go through the window? No? We're on the ladder? Okay, maybe that's it. Maybe I did find everybody. Oh, here. Jill, how goes the monster hunting skills? Slaying evil is no problem for the fearless green hero, but it is kind of tough finding every little hiding spot. I thought you might say that, and I have some exciting news. I've compiled statements from everyone about where they've seen game pieces into a comprehensive map. In other words, I know where all the loot is. Wow, that's amazing, Jill. Can I see it? Hey now. That's hardly in keeping with the adventuring spirit. But if you get stuck, send me some details about your location. I can point you in the right direction. Okay. Jill knows where all the monsters and pots and stuff are. I'll text her if I want a hint. That's cool.
Yes.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. So we can get hints for the last of the loot. It's so fun seeing everyone back here. Okay, saloon, market, church. It's somebody in the castle. Oh, here's our mouse artist friend. I love your monsters. Love your work, big fan. Is this a fireman pole? Cute. Oh, our princess friend. Hi. Oh, I don't know. I'm missing the last one. If there is a last one, I don't know. Whoa. That was weird. Are you just ragdolling over here? That's cool. It's a swing set. Okay, maybe that's it then. Let's try baby gator mode. How do I get to it? From settings, not from... Baby mode. Oh, and there's rename character. Cute! We're tiny! Can we fit in new, smaller spaces? Here's sis. I love it. Alright. Thanks, friends. Thanks for hanging out. and watching this cute game. I loved it. We're a little baby gator. I've got overalls on too. I just got cold. We're basically the same. I should have put the sweatshirt on under the overalls and then we'd be the same. It's saving. Quit to title.
Thank you.
Thank you, Jim. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Happy Friday, everyone. I gotta wrap up because tomorrow we have a tie-dye stream. That's gonna take a bunch of setup, so I gotta get good sleep so we can do some crafting. This was a ton of fun. Thanks so much for hanging out. I had a blast. I love this.